Alright then, I hope everybody had a good Sunday morning. I am extremely exhausted still, but I mean, I did end the stream early, so I don't know if I could say I feel better. But I did my best. But anyway, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. This is King Diamonds, and welcome to Kenshi. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I would very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps. So far, I've reached 130 followers on Rumble, 81 followers on Twitch, and 518 subscribers on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys coming over to support me. I really appreciate it a lot. And you know, these past few days it's been rough for me physically. It's just my health has frustratingly not been improving. It sometimes gets worse, sometimes it's okay. It's just, it's hard to move around nowadays. I wish it wasn't so hard. So I especially have to, like, be able to mow the lawn. And it's not easy to do for me anymore, but hopefully I'll be able to get better tomorrow or so. Anyway, I also gotta promote this on YouTube. If you want to become a member, it is $2.99 to become a king. $9.99 become an emperor. I don't know how much it costs to subscribe to people on Rumble. I don't think you can do that just yet. Subscribe to gain access to perks. It's $5 a month apparently. I wish I could set that manually. I guess I had to become a actual Rumble verified to adjust that price. I don't know. Either way, I'm still updating the mod. At this point, I realize certain problems. I don't recall making any changes to the cannonballs, but for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to be working properly. I'm tempted to remove the thing altogether. The mod altogether. It's a really good mod. The problem is, it's just not as good as it used to be, in my opinion. It's starting to interfere with my mod. Oh, Ferris, I forgot. Why are you in Shem? Oh, I was testing the mod. I forgot about that. I was trying to get it to work properly. Ferris, why don't you go pick a fight with these guys? You do need to improve your... Okay, that's nice. I'm sure Ferris will be fine. Ferris did take damage. I can't see because I turned off floaters for making one of my showcases. She's able to do a decent amount of damage though. Look at that. And unfortunately, she has no idea how to dodge properly. At the very least, she's able to block. Oh look, it's a dust bandit. This is good for training, I can tell you that. She's got 89 dexterity. Caravan visit on the way to Silver Hats. What kind of caravan is it? It's the Traders Guild. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a caravan visit from the free traders. The moment we start killing the Traders Guild, we'll get, like, free traders wandering around to visit you. And there are a lot of things I do have planned. It's just, I don't know. Don't have much time. But if you're interested in the mod, the link is in the description. Also, you probably want, like, buildings unlocked. Whatever that mod is. I'll actually have to copy that. That way, people can. Heck, I'll put it in the description on the mod. That way, I don't forget about it. But you're gonna want these mods like sloped, unlimited slopes or whatever. Ferris is, fighting a lot of enemies. That's for sure. Yeah, I want her to improve her dexterity. I don't want her to wander alone. But anyway. What's Ruka carrying around? She's carrying an old world bow. There's a decent amount of damage. She's just only attacking them randomly. Like, she's not focusing on one. Usually, I would force her to focus on just one enemy, because, focusing on multiple enemies is, like, a bad idea in this game. Nice. But I'm really tired. I'm doing my best to keep myself awake. But yeah, anyway. Very sleepy today. So I need to fix Ferris's face. I feel like her face looks a little bit gaunt with the eyes. I kind of need to fix that, because I hate how her oh wow, look at that battlefield going on over there. Who are they fighting? It's just the Hungry Bandits. Anyway, like I said, I've been planning on dealing with the disabling the reactive worlds mod, because it seems like certain things are starting to not work anymore, and I'll have to fix that. Like, really have to fix that. It's frustrating when I have to do it. Anyway. I wonder how we're doing here. I try to interact with other streams to try to improve my viewership, I guess. Honestly, the only way to get your name out there is to just do a bunch of stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just stay genuine? Yeah, I'll try. I've been very, very reserved lately. I don't know. I feel like there's like... Sometimes there's games that make me really go crazy. But for now, I've been rather quiet. I am in the house Anyway, so I don't know. Kind of miss the good old days of Google Plus. I feel like Google Plus, I hate the fact that they got rid of it, but I feel like Google Plus was a good way to find good creators and, you know, have more people communicate with each other, advertise, not just advertise their channel, but I found some good, like, real good players I used to watch. I did, like, find Granulf. Like, I was one of his first subscribers. He had probably, I think, 50, maybe more than that. I don't know. I might be misremembering it, but I remember finding Granulf there. He still uploads. Actually, I think he's the only one that I've subscribed to that's gotten a decent amount of views. I still can't get over the fact that Google Plus, okay, looks like we're gonna hit Google Plus, got shut down. It's weird that they shut it down in the first place. And there's a zit. You know, I do kind of hate the fact when they get into fights, these guys decide to run off, like, very, very far, like, I don't know, range, perception effects, or general accuracy. Every time they get into range mode, they decide to run off somewhere, and it's really annoying. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. I did fix stumbling when people are just getting shot at by basically toothpicks and they stumble for stupid reasons. I just disabled it. And that has made me so happy. Anyway, I just want to grab a robotics thing. Did I not add a repair station? Did it? Oh, I think it did when I unsaved or whatever. I'm gonna make a skeleton bed because I need it for these guys. Just one should be enough. Skeleton repair bed. Put it somewhere up here. And we'll build like a skeleton bench. I just need to figure out where I can build gears, if it's just, you know, there or not. Or if I had to unlock it. So this is a robotics bench. I'll have to build it at the top, I guess. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can always put it right here. It'll be fine, probably. That'll do. Where's Cat? Is Cat not in the fight or anything? No. I want a dedicated medic. I'm gonna get some kind of pacifist or something. Also, Beep is happy that he won another battle. Look how good Beep is getting. We need to send Beep out on adventures soon. Isn't there supposed to be traders coming in? I don't see them anywhere. Are they coming? Oh. I see. I don't understand why they're having to come all the way through there. That's a weird thing to do. They're going all the way to the border zone. I feel like they should be spawning randomly around here as opposed to just go. That's a weird place to be. It's like, oh, there's some people wandering around. Okay, this does require copper. I feel like it should be. I guess copper is fine. There are things that don't really make sense. I feel like there should be a motor or something, or gears. That's what I want to add. I want to revamp how things are built. Like this thing, you can see that there are gears and maybe a motor here. Like, there are gears here and stuff. Anyway, I want to look at this. Hinges, press, motor. So we can make motors, but there are things that we can't make, like the gears and the capacitor. For some reason, there's no research to unlock it, and I want to unlock that. There's no reason not to be able to unlock it. And what's frustrating is these things. So, they cost so many AI cores is ridiculous. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Oh, that's an ancient robotics bench. I may have messed it up. It's... I'm gonna dismantle it. And then just build proper one, because that might actually, the robotics bench might mess with this thing. Robotics. Put it over here. There. And I'll be right back. 2 watching, 100% increase? Man, that's a lot of people. Okay, how is this? No different. We can make a lot of components. See, what I want to do is I want to make robotics stuff more useful. In my mod, I want to make it so that the motor and gears, which we can't seem to make, the capacitor, I feel like a capacitor is important. Capacitor, I want it for a battery bank. So, when is the robotics bench? Let me check. When is the robotics bench unlocked? I'm not looking at the right thing. Let me open up documents. Come on. So I gotta go straight to Kenshi. There's just a lot I gotta learn about how to use Kenshi. I want to learn how to do these XML files, not XMLs, but the 3D files and stuff, which would be nice. I'm not very good at this. I've mostly just been. I know how to do a little bit of JPEG. It's mostly grabbing stuff from the game and trying to fix that. Where is Forgotten Construction Set? So we'll open this. Let's see. Go to research. So robotics. Why is Discord open? Use Discord from over. Why is the Discord overlay open? I want to quit Discord because that's being a bit weird. Is it going to be out before 2030? I don't know. I don't know if they let's see. Oh, level 3. That's pretty good. I don't know. It's supposed to be a big game and they're using Unreal this time. I don't know if they'll be able to get it improve performance. I mean, with all these problems that we're having nowadays with Unreal Engine 5, it will definitely work better than whatever this is. It doesn't work well. This game does not work well, but I think first and foremost, what they need to do, they build the map and then do stress testing. What they need to do is stress testing. And then once they do stress testing, they gather the data, they fix that, and then do stress testing again. They need to improve the performance. Most games do not improve their performance at all. Alright, battery power as level 3, so I guess it makes sense just like that. So battery power, I want to change the battery bank. Let's see. Batteries enables buildings battery bank. So the battery bank uses electrical components, but I feel like they need to have a capacitor in there. What else is there in the robotics thing? Robotics. There should be like a new function as well that improves the robotics. So it only enables a few items, all right? Which is weird, but there's this thing like you can have it so it uses the hinge. Tools, capacitor, let's see, what else? And gears. For some reason, we cannot make gears in this game. I do not know why. But I feel like gears needs to have more of a need in there, so we need to have something like... The first thing I would want to do is... basic robotics that will unlock the robotics bench, but you wouldn't have things like the skeleton muscles and repair kits. That comes afterwards. What needs to happen is we need to start with capacitors. And what about hinges? I guess hinges and gears. There's no reason for there to be hinges on here because we got an arrow making bench. But to be fair, it doesn't really make much sense that the arrow making bench... Crossbows. Crossbow bolts, it allows the functionality. So it uses hinges, spring steels, and crossbow parts. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense to change the name of the crossbow. Let me go back to the robotics bench. So what I want to do is make a robotics bench Mark II, which allows for the building of actual robotics, like unlocking the skeleton repair kit, the robotics components, the skeleton muscles, that sort of thing. And everything before that is like the tools, which I'm not really that interested in making, but for lore reasons, I want to make it possible to make that. Tools, hinges, capacitors. You started recruiting from the Ashlands? That's pretty cool, actually. It broke the game for you? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but for me, I just feel like the robotics bench has, you know, I haven't really touched it very much. Repeats once. Why does it repeat once? What does that do? Like, it says repeats once. No, that makes no sense. You started to ignore your humans? Yeah. Most people, when they're playing the game and they get skeletons, they only do it to protect their base. Or, not just protect the base, but more like they only do it to put them on turrets, because they always starve when on turrets. Now, there's a workaround in this, which I've added, to where if a person is on a turret, they never starve. But it feels a little cheatsy. So let me go here. Put this guy on here. Get on there first. So let's see. Oh, it's not working. Maybe it has to be a different turret. This is what type of crossbow is this? Is this Mark II? You're not supposed to be hungry. Okay, I got either it's not working or I didn't update it properly. It might be the harpoon turrets actually. In my mode, you're not really. In the way I play, I like to have it so there's a lot of enemies. I'll change the amount of global population, like the amount of NPC squads later on in a new game. Just lower it to 1, but the squad size multiplayer still is going to be at 3. That way it's not like a war zone, but I do want to build a bombardment or whatever. Oh, more bandits. Food, I need food. Give me your food. But yeah, I gotta update this so that it unlocks a few things. So I'm willing to make a robotics bench and a robotics bench Mark II. Wow, that is a lot of dead bandits. Get him, Jerry! Jerry is the best Jerry that ever did Jerry. Jerry, she's able to do 200 damage now. She's at 75 strength. I love Jerry. So Jerry and Wolfie, I want these two to improve their strength. I'm willing to send them out a bit. Look at that. 25. Oh, wait. Zizette, are you assigned to any of these? No. Okay, that's my Alexa going off. Give me a sec. I'll check on that in a second. Yeah, a lot of these wells are just not getting touched for whatever reason. Go, Zizette, go! Become the best Zizette that you ever did, Zizette! Where does she dump all this stuff anyway? Come on. What? What are you doing? This is it. I thought you were ditching resources. Okay. Well, I guess they're busy getting the wheat. Wait, where's Beep? Oh, there you are. So Beep, surprisingly, it has a ratio bonus for farming, apparently. In any case, I've been doing major overhauls to this game, and I'm confused by this one. I thought it was supposed to be on the corner here, not over here. That's odd. So who is it that's okay? It's Zind. So Zind has been definitely improving her athletics. She's been doing her best to get rid of all these bodies, that's for sure. And I guess Tori and Terry are playing limbs again. They're not getting into any fights, which is I guess is fine. I need to train them though. You know, this other project that I'm working on, I got a little sidetracked with Kenshi a bit because I was trying to update my mod. In all honesty, the thing is, I was hoping to get some support from it, but for one thing, nobody's interested. I'm still working on it, but only a little bit at a time. What I'm trying to do is, like, I've mentioned Unreal Engine a lot. I actually am trying to learn how to make a game out of it. I've made the map and everything, but I don't know. I tried talking about it, nobody really cared. Because the thing is, I wanted to get like some kind of game that I can do all the free assets, I guess. So that will be fine. What I wanted to do is learn how to do all these other things. Hopefully with I'll have something to show for with an update on how it's going on. I've been trying really hard to make a big game. Well, not a big game, that's not true. What I'm trying to do is what was I talking about? You know, the game hopefully I'll get to work on it again. It's just I've been putting a lot of effort onto my Kenshi mod and doing a lot of advertising on it. The thing is, I've only gotten like 29 subscribers for that mod. And I'm still like overhauling this thing. Like complete and utter overhaul. So I'm willing to change the thing. I just gotta go to paint maybe. I'm going to change it a bit. Personal immersion mod. The ultimate overhaul. Because look at these things. The wind generators. They require copper to be made, but like wind generator, you know, for certain reasons, like this thing can't work very well without certain stuff. But I don't know. For power and for generators and all that stuff, I feel like they deserve to have like cogs and such. What I could do is create a bench. This robotics bench, like for the hinges and the presses, I feel like I don't know. I feel like it should not be a thing. We could do the arrow making bench. Now, how much does the arrow making bench require? What kind of power does it use? I'll have to remove this at some point because this is like not where it's supposed to be. But there's a crossbow crafting bench. Is it this one? I think it's the arrow making bench. It does cost power. Yeah, they both cost power. That's frustrating. You gotta have power to make power. You can still technically make some of this stuff without the power. It just takes a bit more time. Also, I should have like new research available. Machine electrical crafting for ancient science books. Advanced battery power, amplified generators. So technically speaking, this shouldn't require a motor. Just copper and stuff. The basic windmill will allow you to do that, but you still need gears to be able to make this thing. And I feel like let's see, I want to build a different like thing, maybe something like this. It will look the same, but we want to make something good. Let me check. So this one, it's interesting. We'll look at the arrow making bench, I guess. Oh, you guys took your sweet time to get here. All right, we'll go to crafting, figure out how this looks. Can't really see it very well, but we'll put it over here. And there's the chain armor crafting. Maybe a plate bench, bench. This is just for making it look that way. I don't actually want it to look that way. Leather tanning. So there's a plate beating bench. Robotics bench, skeleton limb bench. Now this is for the mod, I believe. That I'm using the robotics, you know, or whatever. I don't know which robotics it is. We'll check it in a minute. So that's arrow making bench, fabric loom, crossbow crafting bench. Whoops, didn't mean to go to the map menu. Alright, we'll do it like that. And we'll see how that looks. So, Ferris is supposed to help with engineering and all that. There are two traders, Vope and whoever this is. That should not be how that looks. But okay. There's so many bodies here. Okay, so this guy has no money. I need to make it so that these trader caravans actually have money. They do have food, and I'm actually willing to buy that. We're pretty low on food, all things considering. So I'll happily buy that. Okay, it looks like we can't craft any food, so I'm gonna box arrow making bench. Like this, the arrow making bench is a bit weird and iffy, but okay. So I wanted to see if there was anything we can make from this. Oh well, we'll stop the queue for this. I really wanted to buy some extra food. Ferris, just go ahead and dump some of the food in here. Whatever food you can, really. There we go. There's only so much we can store in here. Alright. Now what? So let's see how this looks. This is like literal arrows, right? Feels a bit iffy. So we're looking at all this stuff. I feel like an electrical workbench makes the most sense. Because you can see all this. It's a crossbow making bench, and this one has arrows in it and all that stuff. What I want is a gear making bench. So this thing, it's real nice, okay? Real nice. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you can do with it. But what I need the most is a gear making bench. And this is the only thing that in all honesty makes the most sense in making this stuff. Let's see. No, I guess it'll just be this one right here. Like, this one can allow us to make some good stuff. So, it makes motor press hinges. For some reason, not gears. I feel like a capacitor would make sense when it comes to this. Man, there's a lot I gotta do here. Yep, spring steel hinges. I have no idea how these things are supposed to look, but we do want the spring steel. Metal used in crossbows and machinery. A hinge. What's the hinge used for? Doors. Where would I put a hinge? Maybe here? In the gate? I feel like this thing needs gears itself. I'm just trying to figure out, because, gears, hinges... Maybe not motors, but... this one probably definitely needs a motor. This one, a motor, because it's automatic. Plus a capacitor would be nice. There's just a lot I gotta do. So we want a capacitor, gears, and motors. Maybe presses, but presses will be used for like armor and stuff. Mostly. And maybe over here a press. So what are presses used for? Okay, we don't have resources for that. Press, there's no description. I wish these had descriptions. This one's a hinge. Don't we already have, like, the same thing? Yeah, like, there's hinges right here, of all things. So we can make hinges in both places. I don't know. We can always do this and upgrade it over time. Like, so we can have the robotics bench, maybe rename it. I don't know. I forgot to open this. Like the crossbow, these crossbow turrets, I'm willing to forcefully make it so that there's more complications. Like you need to have like an actual crossbow or whatever to make these. Not an actual crossbow, but it's just weird that some of these do require. Like the toothpick itself, it requires steel to make. That makes no sense. I feel like there should be plates involved. But because you can see these inputs here, right? Why? Why those inputs? Huh? Too bad I can't look in here. Okay, crafting. Cooking stove that I can't look into because there. So there's this. Like it has a decent size. This one does not. It just uses steel and some other random junk. Anyway, crossbow parts, basically, to help make stuff. Spring steel, which requires raw iron and copper, apparently. That makes no sense. You want to make a spring steel, and you're not supposed to bang it or anything? Why? There needs to be a plate beating bench for that. Because a spring steel, that's raw iron and copper. Why? And then there's the iron plates, that sort of thing. Bolts, toothpicks, regulars, longs, and heavies. Yeah, I'll have to import my save once I remove the mod. For now, Ferris, I want to send you over to the way station because I noticed, you know, in the thumbnail, her face looked gaunt for some reason, and that is just not supposed to look like that. Oh, my viewership dropped to 0. That's unfortunate. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Every little bit helps. First Rumble stream and you got like 125 views? That's insane. Seriously? He's playing Monster Hunter. This guy's using Rumblebot though. Right, music is playing. I actually gotta do this. You know, maybe one day, if you're interested, I can just show you guys this. Alright, so what I need to do. Where is the surgeon? Harune. I'm willing to hire these guys, I guess. Wow, this guy's very well armored. Yeah. I wish I could afford uh let's see. Wish I could afford the game what's it called? Actually, I did. All right, I want to see. Okay, it's working for once. That's good news. Um 60 days. Nice. Did I miss my OBS? I'm sorry about that. All right, so I'll have to go. Where should I go? The hub? No. Maybe the gray flares? Usually there's like a surgeon here. Maybe the surgeon is hiding somewhere. I'll go back in here. Whoops. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out what that other thing I have, the account I have. I'm gonna try to find this person again. That's not a surgeon. Why are there multiple? Hang on. I'll talk to Slick then. No, that's a merc. That's another merc. All right, maybe we'll go to the gray flares or something. I cannot, for the life of me, find anyone. Maybe at the tiny settlement. The tiny settlement might have someone. Contract with tech hunters has ended. What tech hunters? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even hire them, so I'm confused. Hang on. There might be a bug with the mod I'm doing here, so let me check. So no, this got a mercenary. I'll go. Hang on, let me go to towns then. Way station. Excuse me. Drifter squad. I don't know. I definitely didn't do anything to hire them. So I'll go to edit mode. Never mind and never mind. I don't know. I don't see anything that's causing it. So I'm beyond confused. Contract. Like, we're not making a contract with these guys, so. Oh, I did put nothing, so that might be the problem. So I would say nothing, and somehow this thing's on here. So I gotta remove that from the list. That's not supposed to happen. That's why I was getting that bug. I don't remember adding that, but it must have been like my hand slipped or something. Whoops, we gotta go here. Now I would be willing to build a gate here or something. It's not fair. Stop. I need you to get over here. So these guys are guarding this place. Let me go to shift at 12. So this tiny settlement, very, very tiny, and thankfully is able to barely fit into this thing. That's the grocery store. We'll go in here. Looks like they had a little bit of a fight here. Let me exit. So I'm willing to fix this place up. I hate the fact that there's two of these. For one thing, there's two of these. And whatever that is. That's blue. Yeah, I don't see anyone worth hiring. So we'll go straight over to the smuggler's bar then. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it. And also leave a comment. Every little bit helps. A lot of bit helps. You know, the more people view these streams, the more views I get. Oh, I was saying. So, let's see. Some dudes playing Elden Ring, that sort of thing. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it so that Kenshi becomes the most popular thing on this game. Yeah, we gotta go to the smuggler's bar. If we don't find it, I'll go to the other way station. For now, looks like these guys are in the middle of a fight right now. They'll be fine. Did the smugglers have to set up a bar in the middle of nowhere? Yeah. The Sen Ninja. Alright, I'm looking for something. So there are people that we can potentially hire. Their bodies, though, their upper body strength looks awful. Um, looking for a surgeon. There's some fella named Slint. Yeah, I don't see anybody worth hiring though. There's a mercenary captain, but that's about it. All right, I'll be right back. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, well, dog decided. Oh, I just realized I turned off the sound, didn't I? Sorry about that. I turned it back on. Sometimes I mute myself. Alright, so the best I can do is head straight to the way station here. I don't know who's trying to buy stuff there. We're trying to find a surgeon. It's really hard to do. These guys need their own, like, faction armor or whatever. They're not wearing any shirts, which is confusing to me. I need to fix that. Anyway. Looks like we're going to be running straight through the Deadlands, apparently. I want to make the rain more intense. Oh, well, anyway, we're going through here. That's weird. We're not in Venge. We're in the Gray Desert, and I saw a great big ray of light. Alright, here we are at the way station. Let's see if there's any surgeon here. There might be a surgeon all the way at the other place. There's no reason for there to not be a surgeon. It's Mernst, the tech hunter. Where the hell are all the the surgeons? There you are. Alcoholic fellow spinning the scalpel and initiating as he talks to you. What'll be, man? Haircut, facelift, tuner cats. That's surprisingly cheap. Anyway, we paid 200. Disable clothes. So her eyes look off up close. You see that? Not up close, but afar. But if I look a little bit, I think it's because of her shade. So I'm willing to have blue eyes, of course. Those deep blue eyes. Here she looks off. We could go purple. Yeah, you can see the problem here. It looks gaunt this way. So blue eyes. We need more eyes available. We could go for this one. And this one, let's look away. It still looks off, though. I hate how I hate these black spots here. They make no sense. What about this? I don't know. The black shadows, dude. It's really annoying. I'm willing to do it like this. But goddamn, it's not very... The thing is, maybe I had to fix the skin tone or something? No, that looks sickly that way. Yeah, it does look slightly better though. So we'll go with that. What about her hairstyle? There's not many hairstyles available. We're just going with this one. I need to get a new mod. Heck, I'm willing. She's gotten stronger, right? I'm willing to roid up her arms a bit. So her arm bulk. Yeah. No, it might be a bit much actually, but we're going with that arm bulk now. She really looks roided up with those legs there. Nice. So Ferris is now much less frustrating to see here. Anyway, we'll confirm that, I guess. It's not like there's anything that I can add here. Her eyes look more purplish, but at the very least, they look less gaunt. How can I help you? You can help me by giving me cool stuff. So... there's rum, there's the rice and vegetables, which is... a decent price? Now this price is a little bit... it's still low for some reason. So the rice and vegetables, right? it's supposed to cost more than this. Definitely more than the meat wrap. There's no reason for it to be that cheap. I thought I fixed it, but apparently not. So let me go to the food items here. Rice and veggies. Profitability is 0.2. Quality is 1. Value is set to 300. Now we'll change it to maybe 0.4. Heck, I'm willing to put it to 0.5. Either way, it's not supposed to be cheap. And then we'll go to Gohan. Yeah. Profitability 0.4. Hopefully that will fix the problem once we restart the game. Alright, so we got that done. Where should I go? Back home, I guess. You know, maybe at some point I'll get back to Helldivers again. To be fair, I don't get that many views on that one. But I did. It's, you know, I kind of miss it sometimes. The problem is my lack of energy. I could only stream that for like 4 hours because I'm always exhausted, and it's hard to find people to play with, in all honesty. Yeah, I'm willing to make this ring even thicker, make it harder to see. Just to make the desert, the black desert, even more miserable to run through. Not just more miserable, even more acidic. The acidic and the gas and, you know, maybe lightning. I don't know. What else can we add to make it more dangerous? Because I did add some things to the scrap house, right? To make it actually, you know, the AI is renewable, basically. I need to change the chances, though. I'm going to change the vendors here so that there's a very small chance for it to show up or whatever. I don't know. You can see these things, by the way. I really don't understand these things. In a way, okay. I don't know why, but Ferris has decided that she wants to commit suicide, and I don't know why. Ferris, what the hell are you doing? Get out of the water. Ferris. I don't know what's wrong with Ferris. She just, for some reason, decided, suicide is the answer to getting home. Anyway, let me mute this. I'm actually looking at still. Maybe at some point we'll just go look at other stuff. I just don't know how to raid these guys. Oh wait, I forgot to like this guy's stream. Where did it go? There we go. See, I do not know how to raid other streams. Maybe except for on Twitch, because there's a raid button. Just a raid channel, but that's about it. But on Rumble, I don't really know how to do that. It'd be funny if I could raid channels based on... Okay. What happens to the audio? Give me a sec. And Ferris, where the hell are you going? Alright. It's still... Well, I can hear myself just fine. It just doesn't sound clear for me. I might just altogether switch to just using my headphones. Who knows? Anyways, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it. And, I'll turn the audio back on. And don't forget to comment and share the stream. Every little bit helps. Very much appreciated. Lo-Fi Girl is on Rumble? Well, hell yeah. 2 years ago, and it's still going. Hang on. I gotta click on that link. Look. I gotta follow this person? I gotta follow him? Okay. I'm glad this person added a Rumble channel. That is so good. I'm so happy. Lo-Fi Girl is on Rumble now. That is the best thing ever. Beats to relax / study to. Probably copyright, hence why I had to mute it. But man, I had to click on that. Lo-Fi Girl is on Rumble. I didn't even know that. It just showed up in my recommendations. Alright, Ferris, heal yourself. Alright, now keep going. I don't know why those guys are there just sitting around. It's not like I plan on hiring them or anything. But, yeah. I cannot breathe properly. I wonder where Ferris is trying to go. I don't know. Also, if you're interested in my mod, the link is down in the description, unless you're watching Twitch. But if you're interested in my mod, it is personal immersion mod. It's in the, it's kind of expands on the game a bit, adds more uses, more research, just building things and all that sort. I'm just trying to make the game, I don't know, have more things to do. How do I explain it? Oh wow. 104 views in Kenshi story. I wonder if there's any news going on, because I haven't really seen any proper news. What is Ferris doing? Ferris? Get to work. I don't know what she's doing. She's just standing around. I guess she has nothing to... No, I guess she has something to farm. She just can't react. So has Zep been working on these at all? No, she hasn't. Now, I am willing to stop her from hauling things altogether. Like, she doesn't really have to work on this. I feel like she has been ignoring these things. And I don't like her ignoring these things. Yeah, looks like Pug... What's Pug doing? Yeah, Pug has been farming, so we'll have Zizette work on less of these. We'll put Zizette over here. Okay, she's technically supposed to be working on these wells, but she's not. That's frustrating. If she can't work on the wells, I'll have to... This is why I prefer, like, manual wells over, non-manual wells. So I'm gonna have her just work on hauling stuff. I hate the fact that I had to haul all this stuff. It's really frustrating. It really is. Alright, how's Zet doing? She would grab like 5 things and that's it. I don't know why. But hey, if we manage to get these guys to become better at farming... What's Ferris doing? She's farming as well. So she's level 50 at farming. This guy's level 57. Ruka's level 42, which makes sense. Like she's much slower at becoming a farm. Actually, what's Ruka doing? Ah, she's getting some building supplies for everybody. Yeah, she still needs to make all this stuff. Okay, so for the robotics bench, there's no making gears here. What I could do is make a mini press, a mini processor or whatever, and it'll be nice and small. It'll have a lot less nodes, basically, and that thing will be farm trader. That thing will be in charge of making, let's see, gears, I guess. Today we eat, gut them, take every last scrap of food. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Bard gets to have some fun. Bard is getting better at fighting too, all things considered. Look at this. So Bard did get injured, but that's fine. What about Tori? What are these guys doing? They're protecting allies, but they're very, very slow. Yep. The area's a little bit small, things considering. Who died here? I'm surprised you're even able to see him. Nice. So Tori and Terry are playing limbs again, as per usual. Also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps. A lot of it helps. If you hit the like button, it will, recommend more people to it, and that's, more people will check it out. Now, on Rumble, maybe it's not really the best at, doing for you videos or whatever. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be improved slightly. Like there's a for you page, a my feed. It's mostly streams, and I don't know. So the for yous shows things like Stephen Crowder. It's mostly news and things that I'm just not that interested in. To be fair, I did follow some of these, but damn. And there's just the browse. No, that's not it. There's trending. Yep, still news. And podcasts or whatever. Oh, there's a video date. So we can go with last week? I feel like that needs to be based on... Okay, that's about it. They're mostly based on views, not likes. And it's just news! Again! Damn. I hate these so much. So, for the trending page, there's no categories for the trending page. I also don't really like it. I feel like I don't like the trending page at all. There needs to be, like, when you go to categories and you click on gaming, there needs to be, like, a trending button directly on the page. I'm willing to make a more in-depth video of this, if at all possible. I don't know if I want to put it on YouTube. They might, like, limit my videos. Lord knows I've been getting very few views lately on my streams. 10 hours of streaming and only got like 132 views, 70 views. The last one, to be fair, I only streamed for like 5 hours. Actually, close to 6 hours. But the last one was 53 views, which is sad. I didn't get that many viewers on that one. I need to come up with a better, I don't know. Maybe a better thumbnail. Oh well. How's Tori doing? Still playing limbs. Wonderful. You know, I think I need a better mic. See, I have a Shure microphone. The problem is, it's doesn't pick up very well. I feel like I need to come up with. I need to find a better microphone somewhere, somehow, because my OBS can only do so much. I need a omnidirectional microphone. Openfield, what are you doing? He has I guess he's not working on any hemp farms, it seems. we need to get a lot of things done. I just once we get more people, we won't have to work on farms as much. For right now, we're just trying to get excuse me. I keep burping. Yeah, we need to get this area filled up. Now that I think about it, we do need to produce food. We can put... I guess we can put chew sticks. Do these guys eat chew sticks? Let me check what they eat. So we can go to races and go to things like bulls and the like. What do they eat? Bull domesticated. I might have to go to food itself. So, items, chew sticks. No? Maybe it has to be in groups. No? I'm confused. I know for a fact that there's like a food thing around here somewhere. So there's the hunger rate, eating food. Let's see. So Green Lantern, I'm trying to figure out what it is. So combat anatomy, heads, I don't know. Where am I supposed to be looking on, like, for them to eat stuff? I don't see it anywhere. It could be in AI packages, but that doesn't make any sense. Placeable groups. I'm still struggling to figure out. Okay, how about I type down bread? Wait, I know I saw it somewhere. They have to eat things, right? There's gold AI packages and the like. Turrets, gates. Do they have captured slaves? Hang on. I have to go to towns here. I'm a bit confused about the gates because they, for whatever reason, it does break their AI. I have to check and see. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the problem is with the guards are. Because their AI broke somehow. Maybe it's the ninja guards themselves. Ninja guard crossbowmen might have an AI that breaks them. I'm just absolutely beyond confused. What I could do is I did put it as an underscore 002. That might be breaking their AI. Probably not. But I'm willing to change it to that. It's just, it wasn't like that before. Anyway, I gotta remove some of this. What I could do is instead of ninjas, we can put it like escaped slaves and the like. Maybe civilians. It would make more sense, all things considering. Anyway, I've been wasting a lot of time here. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do to get these guys to eat properly. So, death items, raw meat, animal skin. I do see race Garo. They have AI goals, but none that explain what they eat. There's a special food thing that I could add. Allows us to eat item food, restricted items. I'm still confused. Let's just go to bone dogs. There's death items. There's hair colors. What if I made a completely black dog? So eating corpses. None of these things explain what they can or can't eat. And that confuses me. Like, I don't recall removing things, but I feel like something might have been removed that is preventing them from doing stuff. What I could do is bone rules, maybe. It's just I'm trying to figure out why they can't eat certain things. So let's see. There's the Scorchlander. Should be able to eat. Yeah, special food, raw meat. hand function, food restricted. I don't know. Let me check. I'm going to take a look at the skeletons. And we got people who want to trade. I think I'm looking at the wrong skeleton types. No, I'm not. You deserve better, no hives. I literally don't need anything from you guys. No hats, no shirts for some reason, no shoes. Gigantic false. Five value 400. So I'm trying to figure out where the false and stuff is. And they left. Strength, Vampiric, Min Blood, Max Blood, Robot. Hunger rate is set to 0. Okay. Well, I don't know. So for certain foods, they're not prevented from eating that. So I guess that's fine. So only edible for southern hivers, scorchlanders, hivers. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't realize the dog was in here. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know, I kind of want to read, but I don't have much money to get a book to read. Now that I think about it, I was working on a video trying to write about certain characters from a book that I actually kind of like. It's a niche audience, I guess, but I enjoyed the book. All things considering, I just, there's things like in entertainment. Let me just switch the game. But there are things in like entertainment where they don't like, certain like killing. Like Japan is like killing was wrong, which is weird considering Japan's like this kind of moralistic thing that I don't really like. Very overly moralistic in their animes. And this one's a bit less that. It's like the character is unashamedly punishing people for going against them. And to be fair, he's not really a justice seeker. He just hates people who go against him, like pirates and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, how long until we can actually, like, make proper things? Because we have not been getting enough hemp. I wonder if the plants here died or something. So, Beep, how are you doing? Beep is slowly getting better at farming, I guess. Anyway, I'm still looking for stuff. There's the Southern Hive. Hive Prince South, Hive Soldier Drone South Hive, Hive Worker Drone South Hive, and there's the Hive. There's the Hive Prince. For some reason, the Hive Queen isn't in there. I do have like cute hives or whatever installed. That's why the Fogmen look a little bit weird. Let's go to races. Fogmen, or is it dead hives? It might be dead hives. Yep. There's dead hive workers? That's interesting. So, heads. I'm pretty sure there's no. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be monogender, are they? Let me think. Strength 1.1. Min blood 50, max blood 50. Hive medic. Bleed rate, heal rate, is robot false, self-healing false. That's odd. So, they have a blood color. There's gotta be something I can do to change their color. I don't know how. I don't know why their weather immunity is set to none. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way to set the way they look. What annoys me is how these things have, like, so many attack slots. It's only 2 attack slots, but it's frustrating how quickly they can attack you compared to, like, a human. So are you guys done? Okay. We're just still working on making building slots. We need a lot of those building slots, especially for the materials. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd very much appreciate it. Also, share this stream. Every little bit helps. You liking the stream definitely would help me a lot. Either way, I don't know. I'm just plain tired, aren't I? But hopefully I can boost how many viewers I can get by the end of the new month. Next month, okay, looks like it's March, will be the 31st soon. But next month, I'm hoping to get to, at the very least, 200 followers on Rumble. And for YouTube, hopefully I can get to 550. It looks like we're well on our way, because right now I have 518 subs on YouTube. And, I hate how slow this is reacting when I check it. I got 518 subs so far, which is great news for me. 518. It does take quite a bit, but hopefully, if I can keep streaming like crazy. I just need to come up with an actual video that I've been working on, because I haven't done any videos regarding media, which I really want to make. I really want to make, especially with the voice changer I have here. It's fun to use for narrating stuff. But damn, I sure am tired. Hopefully, I can boost my viewership like crazy. I'm going to I'm probably just gonna stream for about 12 hours, I guess. In order to do that, I'll have to eat in between those, but hopefully I can... Oh! Yay, bandits are here. You know, it's weird that we haven't been attacked. You're supposed to attack us multiple times like those silver hat ninjas. Or whoever they're supposed to be called. We're supposed to be the Silver Hat Ninjas, actually. Like, the bandits haven't come to attack us or anything for some reason. Rebel farmers have been really annoying, in all honesty. Let's see, I'm still looking. The Flotsam Ninjas seem to have a slightly favorable opinion to us. The Dead Cats have like one. Where are they? Ah, the Black Dragon Ninjas. Very, very annoying people. Wonder how Beep's doing. I need... Once we get this thing slightly better, slightly together better, or whatever. I don't know. I need to get a tutorial on how to do this. I hate that there's no real tutorials. I look at things and I hate them so much. Because they don't give you a proper tutorial. No, I only seen a few proper tutorials for modding and the like. I wish I understand how the lighting system works in the game. Because I want to change that, but I don't want to mess with it because I'm worried about breaking the game. Oh, that's right. I need to take another pick of Ferris and Neos. You know, we want to get the whole crew here. Looks like they're all just sitting around. And Suzette's been dumping stuff in here. Now, what I could do is just make a new and improved water tower. We do have the... what is it called? Let's see. Farming... There's, like, new water towers. That water tower... Where is it? It's probably under storage, actually. So, we're gonna look for it. Yeah, I think this is like buildings or something expanded. I'll look for it in a second. I'm gonna have to put that in the link. Machine block, that's kind of cool. Metacrate, metal chest. It's around here somewhere. Strong boxes. Crates. This is kind of... I know it's around here somewhere, right? If it turns out this is all a part of, like, reactive worlds, I'm gonna be annoyed, because it kind of shouldn't be. Machine block, large barrels, general storage. No? Maybe it's under farms, or I could go to interior. Hmm. Water tower. I know there was the other water tower. Here it is, large water tower. You see this? I don't know how this is even in here. I can't find it in the files. There's a large water tank, which is interesting. There's the exterior with all these split fences. I'm sorry, but I'm annoyed because I can't see here. It's split rail fence, links. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. This will be used for farming, I guess. Anyway, requires building material. Swamp highway walk. Wow, that can get pretty high, huh? Swamp walk board. There's this thing. Market stalls. Which are kind of cool looking. And there's the hatches. Oh. And there's the Emperor statue. Chimney. Barracks fortification. I don't understand this barracks fortification thing very much. Or the awning. Like, what the hell is this supposed to be? Anyway. Harpoon turret. And they actually cost power, and they do a lot of damage, hence why I don't really have people use them. Because it's very dangerous to do that. Chainmail sheet fabrication bench. Chain armor crafting. Backpack bench. Yeah. I really need to learn how to do some of this stuff here. Because the electrical workbench, I think, is not really viable, nor is this one. Let me think. There is a plate beating bench, but yeah, now that I think about it, there's nothing here that allows me to deal with that. Let me go to crafting. There's the heavy armor smithy. Item furnace, leather armor bench. Medical workbench, which is ugly. So there's the plate beating bench, right? Skeleton limb bench is here. Yeah, that has skeleton limbs. So there's the robotics bench. You can see this right here, which is supposed to make gears. You don't see drills or anything. Well, maybe this one could be considered a drill. We don't see anything that has to do with drilling. The plate beating bench isn't really considered for it, but here we'll have to check and see how that looks. Okay, maybe not put it there like that. I'll put it over here like this so we can take a look at it. Alright, Ruka and the others are gonna work on this. Yeah, here it is. So it has like this thing, which is a bit weird, but we can basically use it to make a number of things. Now, I don't really need this plate beating bench, but we could probably use that and have a bunch of cogs sitting on it. But there's no drill. Like I said, there needs to be a drill for making some of this stuff. Over here, we can make motors, presses, that sort of thing, hinges. Don't know why this doesn't have a gear in it. I feel like the motor needs to have a gear. Because of the iron plates and stuff, all that stuff. I mean, to be fair, it's game limitations, but still. Now, I could go... Let me check. I'll go to buildings. Go to furniture. Robotics bench. So, construction, functionality... Consume... maximum number... It's a 5x5. We'll go to the cooking stove, I guess. Cooking stove, according to this. Cooking general. So, I mean, I'm looking for it. Where is it? Hardness. The stackable bonus needs to be changed. Yeah, that needs to be changed. I'm trying to figure out the height and stuff of this thing, of the cooking stove. Building height. Stackable bonus is 5. Storage size. We'll go to the arrow making bench. Actually, the crossbow making bench. So, according to the crossbow bench. It makes no sense. So it consumes steel bars and crossbow parts, right? It shouldn't be steel bars, by the way, but let's see. But oddly enough, it's the cooking thing that doesn't say it consumes anything. So I'll go to back to the cooking stove. Yeah, it doesn't say it consumes anything. So I'm a bit confused. Max operators, occupant selection, output per day, production multi. I'm still confused. Storage size of the container's internal inventory. I could change it to 20 just to check and see. I guess 2 is the maximum, but still. Like, the robotics bench is the only thing that allows for certain production of things. Yeah, I can't find anything. Either way, if we're going to use the... Oh, you're going to bed? Have a good night, Castle Rock. Thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate that. Why is it only 3, though? Hang on. Yeah, this could potentially be Jill. I'm not entirely certain. I'm just confused. But if we're going to use the robotics bench, which will require power... What did it require to build this thing? According to this... Iron plates and electrical components. What is it about this one? Spring steel? We could do spring steel. I forget what the spring steel looks like. Keep streaming? Yeah, I'm gonna stream all night tonight. Anyway, we want a lot of things here. Kind of think that we can technically make gears from out of this. Like, we could try and making multiple things from this. Make it require a bit of labor to work on for making gears. That or crafting. Let's see. So engineering might not be the worst part, but no, that wouldn't make any sense. It will be robotics, I guess. There's laboring, there's that sort of thing. So I can probably... What needs to be here is a drill, and there isn't any. I'm tempted to do it myself. Because as you can see here, there's nothing here, like... You can see her making this. There needs to be certain tools that you don't see here for making an electrical thing. There's capacitors and stuff in this thing. I feel like the electrical workbench should have, like, options for making capacitors. Now that I think about it, capacitors on the robotics workbench make no sense. Because we get presses, we get hinges, we get all sorts of stuff. But where can I figure out to make a gear? I guess we can make the gear on a plate workbench, right? So we get hinges, we get spring steels. I don't know how those spring steels look. I'll go to the files, the Kenshi files. There's icons that I can take a look at. So we can go to data, go to items, icons. So a hinge. Okay, the hinge is, well, different looking. What would the hinge be used for? What can we use it in this part? I'm looking at it right now. But I don't know. We'll look at the springs. I will look at the spring steel. I see spring bars, which just looks like a shrunken steel, to be honest. What's needed is raw iron and copper. But I see it right here. It's named spring bars on the icons list. Anyway. Wouldn't know what to do with the spring bars, but I do want to make gears and stuff. So we'll go to the crafting bench. Crossbow smith, hang on. So robotics bench uses gears, motors, press, that sort of thing. It can only consume 2 things, which is weird, but that's how it is. And this is very weird when I look at this. So motors, gears, that sort of thing. So the motor requires, for some reason, the motor itself requires electrical components, right? It makes sense, but I feel like what it needs is, I don't know, a gear. The motor, let me check. Electrical components, iron plates. Gears kind of make more sense to use here. I mean, look, technically speaking, motors don't need electrical components at all. They do need things like copper and stuff, but I think gears make more sense to make the motor. Okay, we got people here, so I'm gonna have Ferris go talk with this guy. Not really that interested in buying stuff, but Ferris, I don't know why it's been these guys nonstop. Show me what you have. I'm not interested in any pack beasts. I just want bone dogs. I don't want that many bone dogs. Actually, I don't think I want bone dogs at all. At this point, we got plenty of bone dogs. We don't need any. We don't need to babysit anymore. This doesn't look like a cloth making thing. We could potentially make something nice here. Well, that's interesting. It has a computer. You know, we could potentially use the plate beating station to make some stuff. I don't understand why the motor needs electrical components. I mean, one electrical components to turn it off and on, but I think what it needs the most is some gears. I don't know. There's different kinds of motors. Some of us have made our own motors before, which, heck, I don't know. When I came up with making my own motor, it only needed copper just a copper wire, and you could power it with your own battery and that stuff. So to be fair, it wouldn't need gears. It would just need to be powered by copper. What the hell is this guy playing? This one guy, Spartacus Live, has like 14,000 viewers, and I have... They want non-stop action, I guess. It's gonna be hard beating that, that's for sure. Hang on, why is Barry even over here? How are we doing with our food? We're not consuming a lot of this. Let's see. For this, we've, Oh, that's where the hemp is going. Honestly, I feel like we got more than enough cactus. What? Poor Zet, why would you be getting attacked? Ah, it's the dust bandits. I haven't seen you guys in a while. One of them just goes down instantly. And of course, these guys show up to pick a fight with them all. Jeez. That looks painful. Yikes. So how's Wolfie doing? Wolfie's dexterity did go up, but I feel like I need to boost their defense. I'm willing to take Ferris and Oakenfield out to train. As soon as we can get this place properly built up. I've been waiting for a long time for any bandit campaign to happen. So we can go with diplomatic assaults, I believe. Oh, that's not it. It's... very unfinished. There's tax collectors. I'm a bit confused with some of these. So there's armies, there's UC, single diplomatic assault, first contact. I'm a bit confused when I look at these. I don't see any dialogue or anything. I don't even know if this is used. I want to know what the difference between that and, let's see, war campaigns are. So, war campaigns, base, enemy assault, normal assault. All I'm looking for is traders, like, Traders Guild. Base trader visit. So, num forces repeat limit is like 4. Okay, I guess what I need is to make these assaults much more common. So, first off, I'm gonna go with Dust Bandit. Repeat limit is 4 for one of these. Dust Bandit with demands. Repeat limit 4. And Dust Bandit's angry repeat limit is also 4. Num forces are 75. It's less than 100, then there is a chance of nothing. Wait. Num forces 15. Holy cow. So I'm still looking here. I'm trying to change the number of forces here. Dust Bandit with the demands. Base standard assault with a standard military. And number of forces are a bit low. Look, I want these campaigns to be brutal, dude. Very brutal. My guess is I might have broken it. So I had the number of forces set to 15. So what I can do is probably make it even bigger by... And here it's from standard assault AI. And here it's from forces, Dust Bandit. Squads to use. Now, let's see. There needs to be a world state for these bandits, of course. For now, I'm trying to raise the amount of forces here, so... You remove any of these goals, if nothing is listed, it will try to use town Roman spawns. That makes no sense. Best Bandit Squad, and we'll add another one. Dust. I don't know. Hang on. There is Dust Bandit Raiders. But that one has the Dust King in it, so I'm gonna avoid that. Remove this. Probably gonna have to Dust Bandit Army, Bandit Raid. First things first. 5 to 10 bandit moments. There's a I'm forcefully trying to make this harder for myself. 50 and 30. Hello, Bob. Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to adapt the way the game works. Because a lot of times they just don't invade me for whatever reason. And then there's the Dragon Ninjas initial raid, which does usually have like 100 Genin ninjas, which is a lot actually. I haven't seen them in a while, so I don't know if this will change anything. What does the 100 mean anyway? Inherits from forces, num forces 60. Min max time to trigger. Well, I don't exactly know how to do that. There's certain like the Holy Nation. There are world states where they have like certain leaders that show up to try to attack you and then lose miserably. So the Holy Nation assault is supposed to have like the Holy Nation base enemy assault. God, where is it? There's lost triggers. It's not telling me what their forces are supposed to be. Squads to use, Holy Nation strong. And I don't know if they increase or not. So according to this, number of forces, minimum number of forces needed to do this campaign, 15. Anyway, invasion with demands. I'm willing to force that up to 30. Just, you know, I don't know. There's already a ton of those black dragon ninjas that come to attack us. I could theoretically hungry bandits, maybe. I don't see any hungry bandits though. The best I can do is the dust bandits. Base, standard assault, normal assault. Which don't seem to have much of a difference. Assault town. Assault town. I don't know. Hmm. I'm going. I gotta try my best to boost my readership here. Because for the most part, I've been spending a lot of time trying to adapt how the mod works. And of course, Zind is doing her job, making herself useful, getting rid of all these bodies. I don't know. Probably Jack Dorsey. See, I'm not a good I'm not really someone who can be compared very well to people. I mean, maybe if I kicked them, maybe I'd have a chance. But in all honesty, you're asking me if a disabled person can beat Jack Dorsey, and unless Jack Dorsey is disabled himself, I don't see myself winning against him. Because in all honesty, walking is a bit of a chore. A lot of times I feel like my motor functions will just stop working. No. So everyone's farming skill, I want their farming skills to make it to at least 60. We've already got a lot of cactuses, after all. We can have, like, some of the best farmers in the world. I just need more hemp. Looks like they're taking a while to harvest some of this. What's Beep doing? Beep actually needs to be focusing on the hemp. So, instead of the cactuses, you're going to be focusing on the hemp. We have more than enough cactus right now. Alright, Beep, get to work. Be the best farmer that ever did farm. What's Ruka doing? Nothing. Well, technically she's supposed to work on the stone processor, but looks like they got more than enough building storage. I guess we're about ready to build L storage or whatever. And face click? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you got a lot of muscles on your legs. It's like practically one of the strongest muscles you can use in your body. I've seen people actually try to kick that guy. Sorry, I'm for whatever reason his name escapes me because I'm thinking of the movie. What was his name? The Terminator. He was the governor of California once. I don't know what's wrong with me, but you know the Terminator. People who try to kick basically the equivalent of the Terminator actor, and he didn't even feel it. He didn't even feel like getting kicked. Someone tried kicking him, and he didn't even feel it. He thought someone bumped into him. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He didn't even feel the kick at all. But I mean, I can I can do like 100 squats no problem. I mean, I'd feel very dizzy afterwards, but the one thing I can confidently say is that my legs work fine. Yeah, but I can confidently say that my legs work fine. Now, walking around, I can walk. It's just a bit of a. It takes a bit more effort than usual. But that's mostly due to my head. I think. I don't know. Why no? I'm not touching that. So, by head, I mean it's like dizziness and the like. That's the problem that I have. And that makes it a chore to walk around. I hate how slow these guys are at trying to harvest this stuff. They're doing their best. And maybe 60, they need more than 60. You know, like, I mean, open field is at 60, which is pretty good. Jewel is at 50. Well, that makes sense. Zet is 55. What about Pug? He's at 20. So Beep is... What is Beep doing? Oh, he's getting water. That makes sense. Alright. So, let's see. I want to build an outhouse for storage. Maybe a couple more of these things. So we need a robotics house. Now we could either use a storm house or a long house. I don't like long houses that much. Occasionally I do use those for like certain things. Like the weapons thing, because there's really not much you need for a weapons thing. But if I wanted to make a certain number of weapons with certain stats, I'd like do weaponsmith 1, 2, and 3. But I think that would just need either a bug house or no, probably just a bug house. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. I need an omnidirectional mic. I feel the mic I'm using right now. There are problems because he'll hear you from behind, from the front, from just about anywhere, and I find that to be annoying. What's weird is when I move my mouth away, it doesn't really pick up my voice properly, but when I I had to talk directly into it. To be fair, I had to do it with my Shure microphone as well, which is an omnidirectional mic. However, it is unbelievably weak. It cannot pick up my voice at all, which is weird. Like, I literally had to put my mouth against the mic in order for it to even work properly. That's what annoys me about that microphone. Biggest waste of money I ever had. There's no reason to make a microphone that requires that have your face directly onto the thing. Where are these guys shooting at? I really don't understand what they're shooting at. What's Azumi doing? Why are you getting on? I'm getting sick of her. These people wasting my time. Get off of the turret. If you get back on, I'm gonna be pissed. She can't make anything. That's okay. Well, that's good news. See, the thing is, when they get on a turret, they stay on there and they end up starving to death. Which is very stupid. They don't automatically get off the thing to go eat. It's really frustrating, to be honest. What have they been eating? Chew sticks? I'm willing to make boxes or something for them to get on. Also, hey, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd very much appreciate it an awful lot. Every little bit helps. Also, share this stream. I'm hoping to really get more viewers every time I stream. I've been maybe not streaming non-stop. Looks like I've been streaming instead of every other day. It's been like I should be doing. It's been a lot more than that. I'm also trying to boost my viewership on Rumble and the like. For Rumble itself, it's really hard to boost my viewership on there. Some of these guys have really good thumbnails, to be fair. So I'm willing to fix up my thumbnail. I'm gonna have to change it up a bit. I gotta make it look better somehow. So, Zumi, what have you been doing? Nothing of interest, I suppose. Beep has been doing all these plant things alone, huh? But, man, they sure do take a long time to do this stuff, don't they? Pug's farming skills still pretty low. I guess that doesn't matter. Jules' farming skill is extremely subpar. What's Bard doing? Mostly just a stone mine. I think Bard needs to do some farming as well, but he's level 1. I just want him to be a cook, really. Anyway, what else do we need? So, gears and motors, right? We can technically make presses as well, and hinges. Those things, like, well, hang on. Instead of the motor, we can do the motor later. Because the one generator itself shouldn't require the motor. But it will need gears. So gears, I don't know about hinges. I don't think it needs hinges. Just gears and I don't know. You know what does need a motor? These. these need motors. So in order to upgrade your stone processor or whatever, you need to have motors from. Because I hate how they only require iron plates. It's just weird. Also, how did we turn to like 6 viewers? Wow. Welcome to the stream in Rumble. If you're watching this, you know, leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, or a comment. Every little bit helps me out. See, I've been streaming on Rumble for 2 years. Thus far, I've reached 130. I've seen people who streamed and reached 14,000 viewers, and they ended up with far more followers than I have thus far, which is insane. Jeez. Like this Spartacus fella, I mean, to be fair, he's like verified, Rumble verified. I don't remember clicking on this guy. Just showed up out of nowhere. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, this will take a lot of balancing and figuring things out. Because I hate how these only require, like, iron plates. Electrical components, they of course make sense. But what we'll need is gears and the like. So maybe we could have an iron plate beating session. And then these things will... I feel like the iron plate makes the most sense for making the gears, in all honesty. Instead of plate beating, it's going to be used for making gears, making, well, definitely not motors. Like, the older one, the newer ones will, of course, require motors. Hinges, probably. So, let's say you want to make a hinge. Now, a lot of these things make hinges as well, but for this one... like, it'll be an in-between for the robotics bench. Robotics bench will make, like, the gears and stuff better, just because it has better equipment. This one requires you to manually make stuff. That's what I'm going to do. I just needed to put that on the list, to-do list. Looks like these guys are getting to work. How's Ferris doing as a farmer? Not too well. Pug is only like 23. Oakham Field, honestly, there's no reason for him to not be assigned to this. See, Beep is now 42 at farming. What we need is for them to be much, much, much stronger. I don't know why Beep only has a leather hive vest on. Probably due to the carry weight or whatever. I hate how the hivers can't carry around a chain or whatever. It's a bit weird. They can use hive vests and stuff, but it's confusing to me how they can't wear shirts. I'm trying to make sense of that. Let's see. So, yeah, it looks like physics is still playing some Halo. Now, for me, I can't get Rumble verified. These guys want you to do this Rumble Studio, Actually, that's not for verification. What was it for? Let me check. It's on the dashboard. I'll have to check. So, according to this, in order to get the Rumble Creator Program, which I don't care about, they want you to use Rumble Studio. Outer stream than Rumble Studio. I don't use Rumble Studio because it kind of sucks. It's okay, but for people who use OBS and stuff and prefer having an in-app computer app rather than an online app, it's more useful to use if you can just have it as an app. If there were like more features and if it runs well, much better than the OBS, then I would probably switch to doing that. But right now, I would not be using the Rumble Studio. Not to mention the fact that it will be using a little bit more stuff out of it. I don't like Rumble Studio. I don't like using it. It's just too much junk thrown into your. It adds more work to when you want to stream. It doesn't make things easier for you. It just makes things more annoying. More tedious. Like, incredibly tedious, I can tell you that. One day, maybe they'll come up with something better. I don't understand why there hasn't been any, what are those guys doing over there? I don't understand why there hasn't been anything useful. What the hell is supposed to help me raise relations with those guys? It says 0.6. I feel like there needs to be more ways to raise, our relations with them. I don't want it to be easier. I just want it to be possible. Because for some reason, one of the mods I had that raises relations by healing doesn't seem to work. Doesn't work at all. Alright, but are we ready to build new houses yet? So I'll have to remove a few of these. I'll be adding a station house at some point. What should I do for any other? I guess we could use... No, step house is too big. There's gotta be some kind of in between. Alright, where would I build a... At the longhouses. Nice. So this thing will be a storage for stuff over here. It's gonna be a bit closer into here. It's gonna be warehouses. Heck, I could even put it over here. Let's see. Or I could put it over here. Who knows? Anyway, because we want to build... This is supposed to be like the town center, right? we'll want a whole bunch of stuff around here. So I could build this right here. This is one of our storage buildings, or I could build it over here. I'm just trying to figure out where to do this. I guess I can always put it over here. And put the station house or whatever around here. Heck, we can even have a road here and past here. Look, it's a bar. We need people to get through. Anyway, we do want to make bug houses. Yep. I don't know. I'll probably build it around here because we still need to build a whole bunch of buildings here. This is just the warehouse here. I'll have to delete a couple of these walls though. I guess before I do that, we do want these to be filled up. We're gonna be moving these things a bit. So how much of this do we? The hell are you even shooting at? Oh, you must be shooting at that. Hang on. Get over here. Okay, you finally got that annoying guy. Should be dying, probably. Oh, still shooting at stuff, apparently. There's a dust bandit right there. Ankh, get over here. Nice. Good shot. Is he dead? No. Okay, he's dying. Who are you shooting at now? What could you possibly be shooting at, huh? This guy, maybe? Isn't he out of range? Hang on, Sad Neil, I need you to get on this thing. I don't know. Once they get better with turrets, currently their turret skills are not that bad. Like, their precision shooting has not gone up, but it's not that bad right now. But yeah, I guess we can, like, literally, if we wanted to make windmills and stuff, we need the plate beating station, and that would allow us to eventually make the motors, I guess. No, that requires electrical. I guess it makes sense, electrical components. I just don't like it. How's Bard doing? Bard is, as per usual, doing stuff, I guess. So, what we need to do, let me check this. Once we've filled up most of this, we're going to remove the cactus fruit, I guess. A lot of these guys have their own food, basically. Let's see. I'm willing to build. Where is it? Or is it animal feeder? Here it is. So the enemy's probably gonna try to steal from us by going to this thing. I kind of want to build a tower here, so I'd have to remove all of this at some point, just to have a better system of defense here. So I would need. Actually, I'd have to remove this thing altogether. I'd probably have to remove this thing, all things considering. We won't technically remove this yet, because I still need it. But I could place a new storage. I can place the storage over here, like right here, because I still need to build those walls properly. So Ferris is trying to farm, but these guys keep getting a little bit too busy. What's going on is everybody's working on more than one thing. Electrical components. I feel like you would still need copper. So we don't need a motor for this. What we need is gears. This would definitely need gears. I guess that's the power. That's the electrical wire there. Goes all the way to here. Now, it doesn't really have a capacitor, but I think the second one will have a capacitor itself. As you can see here, we have the light wind thing, which would need electrical components, and of course gears, definitely gears, and a capacitor. I just don't understand why we can't make capacitors. And the robotics bench, of course, would need the capacitor itself. Let me think. So, we can go to the research here. Yeah, I don't know what it is that's not allowing me to create an item. But hey, of course, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. And all that good stuff. I'd really appreciate it if you did like the stream. And also share the stream. Every little bit helps, and I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. I've been doing this for like, I'd say 12 years so far on YouTube. Hoping to get even more viewers over time. Anyway, number things. I've been streaming in about 3.5 hours. Yeah, I might use the plate feeding station for this. So it'll be functioning like a robotics table, right? Plate armor crafting, which uses the plate feeding station, which has the functionality of plates. We'll take a look at that, and then I'll go to robotics here. The box bench and the plate feeding station. Okay, this one says it consumes like copper and iron plates, right? And I can check the thing right here. So according to this, I guess it looks like that. The cooking station, though, I don't know. It looks much different compared to this. So that's iron, right? And the cooking station? Let me go to furniture. The cooking stove, cooking general. I'm so beyond confused when I look at this because for the storage limit for inventory and stuff, the storage size height is like 18. What's the storage size height for the robotics thing? Size of the container's internal inventory. I don't understand. Okay, robotics bench, it says... I mean, the storage size is like 18 by 18, but I feel like I'm so confused when I look at this. Because each one is different. So I'm looking at the robotics functionality. And then there's the item crafts. I could change, because it's showing what it consumes. Iron plates and copper. And I can go straight to robotics here. Show you what it uses for the robotics bench. Yeah, electrical components and iron plates. Now, I feel like one is a little bit too little, especially considering its usage. And let's see. Skeleton limb bench, which is available. I'm going to go to research skeleton one of these skeleton things are supposed to enable the buildings of the skeleton limb bench, and the skeleton limb bench Let's see. Allows for all this crazy stuff. The KLR series arms, scout legs. Isn't this the belonging to the mod though? I'm a bit confused when I'm looking at this because I can't tell if this is like the implemented mod or not, because we have the KLR series and stuff. So I gotta go to the options here. So there's the... Where is it? Power and Swift Arms. And according to this, let's see. I have to go straight to Steam for this. So according to Steam, in the workshop, gotta look for the arms here. Interior wells, text color, forgotten buildings, slopeless. Limb decapitation overall. I don't like the limb decapitation thing. 8 cannibal heads in a duffel bag, a bunch of coconuts, fish sticks, and all that sort of stuff. More names, which I'm starting to think it doesn't work anymore. Faction caravans, general modifications. I'm actually not using that one, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not using that one. I can always check again. Can't find the limbs though. It says I have it installed. I think I passed it maybe. I'm gonna look again. Number 2. Got buildings, go farm. Okay, it's the robotics limbs, power and swift arm. Anima power arm. Okay, I realize I can't make these. But anyway, let's take a look at the naming. Yeah, there's no anima power arms or anything. When I look at it. Now, it's a fun thing because it adds to the game. So anima swift arms, so let me show you. You can see the stats here. Athletics 48%, stealth. Okay, yeah, lockpicking, thievery, dexterity, all that cool stuff. It does a slight expansion to this. Now, what I don't understand about these things is that I'm pretty sure some of these require motors or whatever to be made. I don't really like the way the legs look, to be honest, but that's a interesting helmet, actually. I'd love to get into modding, like physical stuff. Anyway, this is what I'm looking at. There's the thief arm. I don't know why there's only a right one. There's no left one. Material robot limbs. Also robot limbs. Replacement tough limbs. So that's interesting. And then industrial lifter arm. Robotic strong arms, basically. Pretty cool. Anyway, Uh, oh yeah, I realized I was going to change the station. Make certain changes, make gears, and what else? Presses, maybe? What does the press look like? Let me check. So press. Well, honestly, a plate beating station does make sense for this. I need like, what is the press anyway? Because there's no explanation for what a press exactly does. I think when I think of press, I think of something that presses down on something, but it could literally be anything. Because presses were used really for a lot of things, like paper press, printing press, the a press for drying stuff, like forcing water out, a press that just all sorts of presses. What could you guys possibly be aiming at? Oh, a bandit raid is finally showing up. Finally! Alright, so Garumaru, Dolphy, Jerry. I need everyone to stop what they're doing and get inside. So a lot of them are going to end up getting stuck inside, to be honest, which is annoying. We'll build a new gate soon. I hate how Terry and the others are so slow. You know what? They're dogs. They should be fast. I'm so tempted to make them so fast that they're terrifying. Alright, the door is now closed. And I'm going to have Jewel, maybe not Jewel, but Bard, Narps, Zind, and Crankshaft in here. So theoretically, the bandits should be absolutely. What could you possibly be shooting at and why? I don't think there's anything here that would be bothering us, is it? I don't see anyone here. What the hell are you guys aiming at? They're a lot farther away than I thought they'd be. Anyway, the hunger rate's... Oh, current work says 0 times. What? I'm a bit confused. They're almost here. They will end up inside because the game does not like being in front of gate. This is usually why we expand the limits of the gate, but anyway. We'll build a new gate somewhere over here. Heck, I could build it all the way over here. We can have the entrance all the way over here. Where are they? Did they run into somebody? Holy cow, that's a lot of them. Oh, those are not dust bandits. That is a lot of them. Yeah. Are you not gonna aim at that guy? They're literally right there. Dude, I want you to shoot at him. What could you possibly be aiming at? Oh, they're already trying to get inside. Hang on. Time to close. Dude. Why? Don't let them rob us? Are you serious? They're just going to completely ignore us and steal all our food. This is what I hate about this game. They just completely ignore you and take everything from you. This is why I hate about this. Like, you can't even... Hang on. Let me get Ferris over here. I want my food back. What's worse is it makes it damn near impossible to get your food back. And it just says it's stolen, even though it's our food. I hate this about this game. Like, they just completely ignore you, rather than clear out the place of enemies first. Please get my food back, otherwise we'll starve. Stop! Such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna put you on passive mode. See, I hate that they were able to break through. Ferris, come on, man. Ferris, come on, man. Annoying piece of shit. This is why we have multiple gates. Hang on. Luckily, we were able to beat a lot of them up. Pretty easily, might I add. Okay, as for how to get in Ruka, I'm gonna want you to repair this for me. Come on, let me get my food back. Are you serious? How did Gulpy even get in here? I hate that they're able to steal your food. Like, they have no self... what is it called? They just don't want to live. They'll steal your food. The only reason they'll even try to fight back against you is if you try to kill them. Otherwise, they'll just steal from you. Which is really annoying. Because getting your food back is extremely hard to do. They won't attack you, they'll just steal from you. Okay, that person was able to get back up somehow. I have no idea how. Pug is happily shooting these guys. I don't know how he's getting stumbled, though. Okay, that person stole my bread, apparently. This is why I build more than 3, because they can just break through. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're doing that, apparently. Why are they trying to break the walls? I don't know how the pack beasts got in. I mean, it's a good strategy. I just hate how they're easily able to damage your walls. I feel like the condition of the walls need to go up. There's a reason why the walls should be hard to get through here. Like, Jewel and Zazette are happily shooting these guys. Alright, get you off passive mode. Did Zazette get shot? Of course Zazette got shot. Come on. These guys are doing their best. Okay, the Silver Hats have finally been defeated. Alright, Narps. Bard. Frank Shaft and Zend. We can open the door now. Alright, well that's been taken care of. You're not stealing more of my food, are you? How are you not able to kill this guy? How are they even able to get back up? That's what I'm confused about it here. How did you get so much of my food? Huh? Somehow these guys are able to get back up and re-steal my food. They're supposed to be running away, not picking a fight. Yeah, this one stole some of my food. I hate that they're able to do this. Okay, these jackasses stole some of my bread, but it's not like we had that much bread to begin with. So, just dump that bread there. And ensure that they never get back up again. So, I don't know. Maybe I might have to destroy this, or I can just move my gates over to here. So I can do this, and all the way over here we can do this. I want to change the stats of the walls, because I feel like they're too easy to destroy. For one thing, those things are like, you can see how thick they are. Unless that thing's made out of, like, I don't know, something or other. Let's just go to the buildings and walls. So there are all sorts of walls. There's concrete walls and stuff. The defensive gate has a health of, where is it? Oh, that's the gate. What I'm trying to look for is the wall. The defensive wall itself? Where is it? Basic wall, I mean, it makes sense to be very weak, like the health and all. I'm trying to find it. So, where is it? Building height, building speed, stackable, link length, hardness, output rate, scale. Why can I not? Apparently there's concrete wall. Defensive gate, building materials 120. Maybe that's the health. I have no idea why. But I don't know. First off, I need to go to this. So the building material, I'll double it. It's at 2. Hang on. I might as well show you what's going on. So building materials at 2. So we change that to 4. The defensive wall here is, I mean, it costs 1. We can change that to 2, I guess. Or maybe 3. I don't like how weak they are. Alright. What about the connector? I mean, to be fair, the connector is like... Anyway, defensive wall 3, building material 3. No, that needs to be 6. It's not much better, but this one needs to be 3, however. Actually, I'm gonna put that at 4. Not 7, 4. The defensive wall, maybe not 6. I'm willing to put it at 8. Defensive gate 5, according to this building materials. I don't know. That may be wrong. The wall 2 is like... This is how many building materials it's demanding. I feel like something's missing from here. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I really gotta use the restroom. Desperately. Raining outside would be even worse. Alright, I'm back. So, the subsections, wall too short, that sort of thing, and the connector. The connector doesn't really matter. The connector's not supposed to be exposed or anything. Technically it's supposed to be... Is it the right one? Hang on. What's the connector? I can go to... Let me go to the game. So, yeah, that's defensive wall short. Yeah, there is the connector. So you don't want the connector to be exposed or anything. Otherwise, people will get through that. It's the defensive wall short that matters the most. So, give me a sec. So defensive wall 3 connector will cost about 4. Wall 3, about 8. But I feel like that's a bit much. Yeah, I will make it hard to build, especially for like early on. The defensive wall 3 tower to me doesn't matter, but I'm willing to make it at 12. I never really bothered to build these, to be honest. The wedges don't matter. This one does. So this one, it was 6. This one's going to be 10. Build speed, build threshold, that sort of thing. And there's the connector. I don't know. We'll make it, I guess, 8. Let me check. What's the connector here? It's a connector, right? Okay, that one's... We'll just change this one to 6. I don't know. Yeah. I don't even know what the hell a connector's supposed to be. Oh well. And then there's the tower, which will of course cost 18. Now, I never bothered to use these towers, in all honesty. Defensive wall ramp. Those don't really matter. Isn't 4 the final variant? I don't know. I'm willing to set it to 12 if that doesn't work properly. Anyway, this one will be like 14. I remember the defensive wall 5s being frustratingly way too big for what they need to be. And I never really bothered to make them. Oh, there's the makeshift wall. They're literally... Anyway, the connector... Defensive wall 5, this will be 10. And then the tower can be like 25, I guess. Materials needed to build, that sort of thing. Outpost heavy gate? That's interesting. So I can never really build like that big giant gate or whatever, which is overly large, in all honesty. I'm better off just placing one myself. Anyway, I'm going to save that and go back to the game. So, how much would it cost here to make? Now, let's see. Defensive gate for building material. So this one's like 20 building material. Defensive gate number 4. Pretty powerful gate. Here it is, defensive gate 3. Which... Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to make this. So... Better off single mode because it's frustrating how this looks. Here's defensive gate 3. I would build it somewhere around here. And we'd have, you know, like 2 towers or whatever set up. We don't have the materials for that right now, so I'm willing to build one maybe over here. Along with the L houses over here. Which are just going to be our warehouses. That does mean we have to remove some of this. So... Let's see. But yeah, having a third building would be nice. I'll have a... Huh. Oh, that's the war leader. Could you finish him off, please? Like, hit that guy. He's right there. You can get him, please. Got him. Good shot. He's happily dying. Oh, hello, I did not see you there. Did he heal himself somehow? Okay. Okay, enemy right there. Yeah, I don't know. Once we get some of this cleaned up, there's a lot of bodies in all honesty. But once we get this cleaned up, we still have to keep a hold of this, but I'll build a nice little wall here. We'll have the L houses. And we can eventually replace this. We can't replace the walls, I guess, but... I actually wonder... Let's go to walls... Yeah, technically speaking, I can build a nice thick wall. We'll go with defensive gate 3. Yeah, we can build a nice thick wall and put it right here. It's perfect for when we eventually no longer need this thing. I might put it right over here, all things considering, but otherwise, perfect spot, really. So I'm willing to put an L house here and another section of wall, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. We're not ready to remove this, but we'll put an L house here, and that'll be like 3 layers, basically. I also probably want a watchtower. Anyways, let's see. We don't have much in the manner of wheat straw. Or hemp, for that matter. We have a lot of cactus, though. So in all honesty, even if we lost a lot of food, we'd be fine, probably. So I guess we can go with one more set of hemp. Because we filled some of these. It's not much, but we filled some. So I'm sorry if the internet will cut out, because there's a storm, there's a lot of lightning going on. So there's a possibility that it will knock out the power or whatever. We are using cable here, so that would be even more unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? But in any case, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps, and you liking the stream would help me out a lot. So, you know, whether you're watching on Rumble, Twitch, or YouTube, I'd very much appreciate it. And yeah, just hit the like button, that sort of thing. I am very, very, very hungry. Very hungry. You know, maybe we'll... Materials trader is on the way to silver hat. Materials trader? Did I activate? Did I make that? No, that might be the, let me think. I'll go to work campaigns. There's a merchant free trader visit. It's gotta be the hivers. Alright, so... I don't know. We'll worry about it later. Oh, they're coming all the way from over here, apparently. What's Ruka doing? I guess she's working on that. Suppose that's fine. Both Beep and Pug are doing their best to get to work. Beep has a farming skill of 42. What's Pug's farming skill? It's pretty terrible, actually. As for Ferris, her farm skill's at 58, and Open Fields' farm skill's 63. It'll take a lot of time for them to get better at their job. Anyway, it is 11:44. I really need something to eat. I want to get something to eat later. Breathing is hard for me. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps, and I am also hungry. So, if you want, leave a donation, that sort of thing. Maybe I can buy some chips. Actually, I wouldn't buy chips, but you know, leave a donation or that some sort of thing. My chatbot hasn't really been it hasn't really talked much, has it? It hasn't really advertised or anything. Poor chatbot, why are you not being useful? Chatbot, demand money so I can get food. Every little bit helps. Alright, so these guys, for whatever reason, let's see, Sadneil, well, they're not shooting at anybody, so that's pretty good news. But their perception and their turrets are very high, except for Vashu at the moment. I need at least one more guy to be manning these. Anyway, for turrets, right? When they, we'll go to turrets. Gun turret functionality, hunger rate. What about beds? So beds, change your hunger rate. I don't know. I feel like the things are working. I just hate having to do that, make changes to certain parts of the game. I need to expand this though, because it's really kind of crowded. Oh well, I always have the other guys over here. What, are you not able to finish this one? I guess they were too busy. Okay, how's Beep doing anyway? Beep's strength is pretty good, his dexterity could be better, but you know. Beep has been having a wonderful time, his farming skill needs to be better as well. I can upgrade this, right? No? Where's power? Amplify generators, advanced battery power. Where is it? Machine electrical crafting. Wait. Well, that's weird. I know for a fact I had these upgraded. Oh, I already upgraded them. Never mind. I want to upgrade these as well. Just not now. I feel like this thing should, the quartz furnace, it should have gears. A motor would be nice too, but would that even make sense? I don't know. I feel like this would need a motor. I just never bother with it. The furnace itself only usually requires, what? Iron plates or something? It should be under power. So the quartz furnace requires iron plates. Gears and a motor. It seems like it would need a motor. I feel like all of these would need a motor. Now, in order to get that, we would need like, we need to make it possible to make iron plates. So what happens if you wanted iron plates? Well, maybe have a furnace or something? So let's say you got raw stone and you wanted to make like a furnace. Because I hate having to make stuff with all this. A furnace. Let's look at this. So this isn't a no cooking stove, bread oven. This is a bread oven, right? What if I could make a there's gotta be more bread ovens out of this. That's kind of cool. Anyway, manual bread oven, I'm still... I mean, there's basically not much we can do when it comes to crafting certain things. The bread oven is the thing that makes the most sense. I'm willing to, like... Okay, I hate how most of these require iron furnaces. But... let's see. See, if I wanted to, I want to have it so that the furnace and stuff are always readily available. Farming, meat farm, well, water tower. So there's the well, there's the water tank. There's a boiler. No, a boiler makes no sense. I'm willing to look at the assets in the game. So we have an interior, right? We have a boiler tank. There's gotta be something around here that I could use. So say you wanted to make iron plates. I mean, you can see this iron refinery right here, right? And then there's the stone mine. Building materials 3. I kind of hate the stone mine. Because it requires building materials, but... I feel like a stone mine, primitive mine, requires no... just... no actual building materials. Anyway, this one's a chimney. That market stall. I'm looking for things that can be used. But can't really find anything. Well, that's unfortunate. See, I like it when games have this full functionality. So let's say you want to make a primitive building. I believe that should always be available to everyone. Like, I guess the camp bed or something. Let's go campfire. So the campfire functionality should always be available, right? It doesn't require any research or anything. What makes it so that it's always available? don't know. Maybe all these game stars start with them. No. If I assign it to camping, will that make it available? Let me go to... I'm gonna check the scale. So I could potentially make it really small. And it will be like primitive stone mine, which we could use to make a primitive furnace for the iron thing, and it would be incredibly slow to make. So what's the output rate of the iron? Okay, it must be in the exterior. So the iron refinery, according to this, manual iron refinery requires 6 iron plates, right? And it has a output rate of 0.75. The refinery wheat that I want to make is a primitive iron refinery that basically looks like a bread oven. Look, I can't afford lessons, okay? Or find people willing to help me, okay? Anyway, why is Beep working alone? Farm skill is at 45. He's got plenty of light, so it should be fine. We're gonna have to remove these at some point. And in fact, I think it's about time I removed all of these. You will destroy this building, I know. There's so much of this junk just sitting around here. I don't need any more, surprisingly. And I don't know. Nothing I can do about all of this. We have rice, right? So we have rice weed. We can probably make fruit, green fruit or something. I guess there are still bodies around here. I guess as soon as I get more people, I'll get, like, another 2 guys that take care of all these bodies. It'll make cleaning up this place much easier. Like, there's still bodies here, for crying out loud. So I'm willing to dismantle this as soon as you guys are done with emptying these things out. Wow, look at this. So I will happily upgrade this. Some people are still operating machines that no longer exist. And I have to get rid of that. It's fine. So, Hobbs and Cat have been working on the iron mine. Although Luca... Beep. Not operating any machine here. Jewel. Izumi Pug. This is it. We still need hemp. This guy's just looking for stuff. This guy's getting copper for everybody. Tori is whoa. Oh, it's the materials trader. Looks like Narps and Bard have been working on getting iron for everybody. Don't I have... I have, like, Cat and Hobbs working on this. I feel like I should have Hobbs help out with other stuff, too. Like... What does Hobbs do thus far? Wheat farm's finally been finished. Yeah, I feel like leaving Narps alone to do all this might be helpful. We have so much cactus sitting around. How are we doing on food? We've consumed a lot of food, or maybe the thieves took all our food, who knows? Either way, look at all these. The rice and veggies, chew sticks. I don't need anything from you, but wow, that's bright. Holy cow. Has X martial arts suit or whatever. The one thing I could care less about. I'm willing to just buy your books. I don't mind taking those. Yep, we'll put all this in here. So I need more engineering research and AI cores. Desperately, really. I'm this close to going to get more food because I'm hungry. I really want food. But yeah, anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow, and also leave a comment and share. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. Or share the stream, I should say. So these guys have been literally just grabbing the cactuses off the ground. So have you finished with farming yet? No. What's Jewel been doing? I mean, she's working on the hemp farm and the wheat farm, but that's about it. Okay, well, if that's the case... I need you guys to help out with this. Once you finish that, I can finally leave. Okay, we can dismantle this, I guess. What's the Zet doing? And it looks like these guys are getting attacked. Good for them. Anyway, yeah, we don't have enough hemp. You have no idea how hungry I am right now. Really could use some good food. I'll eat something later, I guess. But yeah, if you could just, hit that like button and that sort of thing, that would be very appreciative. I'd appreciate it an awful lot. I'm gonna make Kenshi most recommended category in this entire game. Make sure people come over to like, oh, Kenshi, and they'll go crazy over it. Because Kenshi is, no, I don't know. I'm willing to send Ferris out on that huge fight, basically. What's she doing right now? Operating a machine. What machine? I guess she's dumping some food. Just trying to show her face, but I'm going to dismantle that. How much hemp have we got? Okay, we kind of need more than that. I'm gonna have. Let's see. Who do I? What did you go to bed? Alright, I need somebody who's not working on things to help out with stuffing stuff. So, I guess. These are still growing? Okay, we're gonna dismantle this one. But I do want, like, bears to stuff these. Yeah, we've ran out of room for cactuses, basically, so... This one's... I'm just gonna dismantle it. Like, we gotta make as much cactus as we possibly can. Ah, Terry's getting attacked. Where's Tori? Where is Tori? Ah. Ruka is apparently fighting all the way out here. She's not carrying any proper regulars, and for whatever reason, she's got like 6 of these. What's going on over here? Who are you guys fighting? A tick hunter, apparently. Yeah, these guys are going to need more weapons, to be honest. Or more toothpicks, I should say. These guys can't seem to shoot anyone. And Pug, what are you doing? What was that? She's aiming at herself for some reason. I know we have this, but I feel like, Hmm. I do need to dismantle these. Like, seriously, I'm going to dismantle all of these. And I don't even have open field help out. And there's only one place that's, what are you doing, is that making yourself useless, apparently. This is its job is to work on the water tower, but she's not able to work on the water tower. I might force her to be passive, I guess. What's Ferris doing? Making herself useless. I think the AI broke again. I think I know why. It's because Tori and Terry are being useless. See, the problem is when you have these guys playing limbs, it completely breaks the AI. Okay, Beep has nothing to work on right now, so... As versus that, you're just being useless. I'm gonna put you up. I have no idea what they're trying to shoot at. In any case, I would be more than happy to build a new building somewhere around here. I think I'm willing to make it a bit wider for certain reasons, that way our animals don't like wander around too much. It looks like we're really down on power though. Look at the wind output. This is why you need generators. That's a huge problem. We're going to start making generators soon. Seriously, what are you doing over here? Wow, you have an insane perception. I know they have a range, but it's ridiculous that they would go fight someone that not even I can see in game when it doesn't load in properly at all. God, I am absolutely starving. You know, like for starvation, subscribe for malnourishment. Tori's playing limbs as per usual. Wait, who are you? Hungry bandit leader that wants to pick a fight with me. Explain to me why I like diamonds. I don't know. It's a nice shape. Now, diamonds itself, I think those are nice, but I just like the diamond shape. Okay. So you're just here to discipline me. Okay. So explain to me why you're here. And why you hate diamonds for some reason. You're here to have a convo? It feels like you're here more like to diss my name for some strange reason. That's not even why I named myself King of Diamonds. That's basically computer reasons, not even like the diamond itself. The diamond itself I do actually like. But I do hate how expensive they are. You're you were born in April? Oh, wait. How long it's gonna take you guys to even dump the stuff in here? They like grab one item and they somehow. Okay, who do I have that I can use to help dump stuff in here? Izumi, Pug. Yeah, Pug can help me out, probably. What about Beep? What the hell is Beep doing? Come on, Beep. Okay, I don't even know why Beep is hauling nothing to this thing. I think you're being useless. Beep. How dare you be useless? Alright, Pug, if you're... I guess you can just dump stuff in there. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Then any city in the game? I don't know about that. We need a lot of barrels. Like, this stuff is like storing all this, and these guys for some reason are another cannot store hemp. Every time one person grabs hemp, everybody... The AI is just untrustworthy today. I don't know. I'll let Beep take care of it, and Pug can do something else. Alright, Jerry, you move. The stool method. I don't remember. Why are you asking about the stool method? Oh, that stool method. Okay, I thought it was like the stool method. Was the physics problem as well for some reason, or maybe it was like chemistry. I don't know, but it had nothing to do with what this thing's showing me when I look it up. It definitely had nothing to do with fecal matter. Something you invented. I don't believe you. Literally, I think I recall the stool method having to do with some kind of liquid, but nothing to do with fecal matter. Stool method. Are you talking about Kenshi? I don't know what you mean. Sometimes when I'm doing like turrets and I need people to really eat, there's this thing where I can place a barrel at the center, and it's usually in a watchtower. That way they're not too far away from the barrel. That way they don't starve. Of course, there's a mod that prevents people from getting hungry because, I don't know, for some reason when you assign them to a turret, they refuse to go straight to a barrel to eat. And so they end up starving and dying. Anyway, I'm tired of waiting for these guys to build stuff, so I'm gonna build the L house. I could try building a station house, but I would never put it here. I'd rather put it around here, in all honesty. Alright, so let's see. Keep people from starving? I'm not being rude. You were being rude first, dude. I don't know why you're accusing, like, you come in here, start dissing my name, and then you immediately turn around claiming I'm being rude to you. That's not very nice, sir. It's not very nice of you. I'm literally looking at your thing calling this. We watch this? I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. Alright, I'll probably put this right here. Yeah, that's okay. I'll probably put a level 4 wall up, I guess. Will that do anything though? I'm wondering about that. I hope it doesn't like get in the way of anything. Well, that's odd. Was willing to teach a way to keep people from starving. Literally, I already know how to keep people from starving. I've been playing Kenshi for how long? How many years? Ever since it came out, basically. I can go to the library and store page. Oh, it's not in the library. Hang on. Give me a sec. That's not it. No, that's 2021. That makes no sense. I could have sworn I bought it a lot longer than that. Oh well. Look, I got 1,400 hours. I already know how to keep people from starving. Alright, so what do I need? I need to build a... Okay, I'm confused. I guess maybe I need to, like... I'll grab this. And hope that that doesn't really get in the way or of anything. Heck, I'll build maybe the wall right here. But we'll start with getting, let me think. Maybe we can put it right here or over there. I don't know. So I could potentially put this right here. I'm very confused as to the length of this. I can see this wall over here. Maybe I put it too far inwards. I don't know. That's so confusing. A defensive wall gate single mode. Now I can just either place this here. Actually, I'm probably just gonna go for defensive wall gate number 4, which might be the better choice. Now, let's see. I could either put it here. In fact, I probably should put it in here right now. Looks like I have... I don't know, man. See, I'm willing to remove this again at some point. I guess I can do it like, it'd be like this, being kind of like that. Then I'd have it go inwards a little bit. That sort of thing. It would be pretty high too. It's a little bit weird, like I can't get this straight. I guess that makes sense. Look at that. So I'll do this. Get a defensive wall, number 3 preferably. Blue arrow points towards the enemy. I'm trying to build a defensive wall right about here. And it goes to here. I could probably do it like this, basically. Alright, what about this? So we'll have to replace this wall eventually. This might be a little bit too close, though. I want to make this go maybe 2 spaces here and then go this way. Actually, hang on. This thing's not level with this. So defensive wall. Maybe like 3 points here. And then making this go outwards a bit here. Sometimes yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see. I hate how this makes this thing look. So I could try it like this, but damn, that's so annoying. So I can probably do it like this, okay? I still need to have proper storage room over here. So it looks like that's going to make things a little bit difficult for me. I could try going all the way over here, but that'd be too much. Anyway. I don't know why this is so low. Heck, I'm willing to make this a little bit wider here for a sec. That way I can set up my thing. Now, it doesn't need to be too wide. I still need to get some of my industry and stuff here. Then again, now I think about it, this is probably fine. This can go out like 3 spaces, because I still need to widen this. As you can see, I have a lot of building material, but not that much. Hang on. I don't know if this will help me out or anything, but there are a lot of things I need to do, like make this thing impassable. Alright. Stop connecting to a wall that you shouldn't be able to connect to. Come on, man. Literally how? Literally how? Literally how? Hang on. Alright, what if I went like this? Or what if I went like this? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this. Let's just like 3 spaces. can we even climb up these stairs? We can't. Because that's a level 4 thing. Well, we'll have to remove the wall anyway at some point. But it's weird. Alright. I'll do. And defensive wall right about here. What? Why? Is there any way to flip this? I don't know. I will happily do it like this, basically. Something like this will probably do. I don't care. This thing's so annoyingly sensitive. Build another defensive wall. No. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. So that part's going to get done. And I guess once these get done... Okay, that looks a little bit off, all things considering. But once these get done... and they start going all the way through here... I'm going to get my dogs to go here. What do I do after that? Well... I don't really know. I'll have to remove this wall here. And, like, I really want to cover this entire area here. Which I can't really do just yet. But, I don't know. I don't have the resources for that. What about for... I can just basically make a simple stone mine. Maybe over here. It would look it might look a little bit silly, but this is where our mines are going, and I'm willing to put a wall there. And then I guess once things are up and running, I don't know. I could do this 70%. I mean, I could build one right about here if it would let me. Come on, man. Yeah, I could build one right here. Remove this one. Build, like, a whole wall around this area. Um, but otherwise, I think that should be good. And then we'll start expanding this area soon. Hang on. I just realized we're missing a wall here. I'll confirm that for now. Hopefully we can get through. Luckily that doesn't interfere with any of my buildings, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna need a lot of engineers. You know, also, what's Zumi doing? She's doing nothing. Alright, if that's the case, I want you to help out. Like, if she has nothing to do, I'm gonna make her help out with building stuff. Actually, you know, I'm actually kind of hungry. So I'm willing to pause this and get something to eat real quick. It will take me, I don't know, 20, maybe 30 minutes, I don't know. But anyways, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, because I very, very, very much appreciate it if you did. Also, share this stream, you know, tell other people about my streams, that sort of thing. That would be very helpful. I'd really appreciate that. Anyway, I'm gonna probably get something to eat. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took so long for me to prepare my food. Haven't eaten it yet. I thought it'd be better to just eat it while these guys are building stuff. It has been, like... It was frozen, basically. So I've had to do a lot to heat it up, a lot of mixing and things. It was just frozen solid, completely, inside and out. So I had a lot of trouble just preparing it and everything. So we can go ahead and deal with this. Once we've figured out what to do, we'll, I guess, figure out whether we'll build station houses and the like. Because this seems like it's going to be a pretty big project. And sooner or later, we'll expand on the project. Obviously, if we want to get some defenses over here. Now, it's not going to completely cover the area, but at some point we'll have walkways or something around this area or something. Maybe it's in the exterior. No, it's going to be under buildings. So there's like swamp platforms and like that we can set up over here. And they would all go around here, basically. And we'd put walls and stuff here. And the reason why we put the swamp platforms and stuff here is, you know, for buildings. So, like, we have iron right here, as you can see. And I could potentially build towers and stuff over here as well. Actually, I'm not sure if that would be possible. So let's just go into shift at 12 according to this, our outpost, here it is right here, has expanded towards this way for some reason, as opposed to, well, I mean, it's covering the area relatively well, all things considering. Hopefully it doesn't interfere too much with this settlement here, because I'm trying to go eastwards. I probably should have built more eastwards, more southwards, all things considering. That way I don't get blocked by this annoying thing. Because usually, now it's not too close, thankfully, but a lot of times when I try to build stuff around here, it gets a bit frustrating. Now, I don't have to build here. All I would have to do is just build on top of here, and it probably wouldn't matter. But let's see. No, I had to build there. I had to build those walls. I really want to build them. So hopefully the game will let me. If not, then that will be very unfortunate, and I don't want to restart the game, but I will rage quit. Anyway, I was eating food, right? So give me a sec. I'm eating, and we can just watch this get done, I guess. And maybe have, yeah, Jewel and Bard will be busy with cooking, I guess. I'll be honest, these guys are taking a really long time just to be able to build this stuff. Okay, Ruka's job no longer going to be engineering. She needs to get to work. What's Jewel doing? She's trying to get cactuses and stuff. So we do kind of want to build some bug houses over here. I guess we can have some cooking and bar production, that sort of thing. Let's see. They are. So Jules is that they're gonna be a bit busy trying to get this stuff done. Jewel herself, I mean, she's trying to get better at farming. Anyway, I guess I should probably fast forward this. They're just taking so long to build things. It's not the only thing I'll have to do, but let's see. I do want to build maybe a station house over here or a bug house. I can build a station house on the other side. Over here, I want some of my industry. So bug houses, long houses, that sort of thing. And around here, I'll of course want to build my farms and the like. So we'll build a watchtower here. We'll build some other stuff around here. I really should have started building over here, but I guess, no, that might not be the best of ideas. But I want a station house. I want an AI core somewhere. I want to put Sad Neil and the others all the way up to here. So here's what I need to do. I need to make sure that this place is impassable. It looks to be impassable. Now we can technically upgrade this. I'm not doing that. I mean, look at this wall here. Condition 1. It's a little ridiculously weak. Anyway. We'll want to remove this whole thing. I don't know. I don't know how Zin's stuck there. We'll send Dolphy over here. Dolphy, Garamaro, and Barry. Actually, we typically keep Dolphy out here, I guess. So that they don't like get us stuck or anything. There's some very, very dead people around here. Over here, it looks like these walls are not interfering. So that's good news. I want to, let's see. I definitely want to remove these, honestly. Let's see. Probably want to dismantle this. In honesty, completely blocked now. I don't think anybody can grab this stuff. Now I think about it, it's not possible to grab those, is it? So, let's see. Walls, we want to get some ramps up. I guess we'll get a ramp here. and I want to have certain buildings set up, like I definitely want to get that bug house. So I guess, hmm, two bug houses. One is the armory, another is something else. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, robotics and stuff, that's important, right? So armory, and then clothing, and then other stuff. There's the step house, but I don't really like these. I like the station house, though. The station house is going to be our armory, I guess. Swamp Dome, Swamp House, Watchtower. It's going to be quite expensive. So, probably going to put this over here. Normally I prefer to have them built someplace else, but there. Hopefully that won't get in the way of anything. But we'll build that right there, and I'll start... I don't know. I want to build bug houses over here. Something around here. I do definitely need to build some battery stations. And we'll fill out the storage over here soon. Not now, but later. Yeah, I definitely want to get my farms set up over here and around here. So we do have our storage here. I think I want some kind of storm house. I think, what do I want storm houses for living capabilities. And what about arrow making stuff? I guess that can be for a storm house and research. I don't know. Trying to come up with something to build is very difficult around here. I remember building Y houses occasionally. It's mostly because I wanted to build stuff at the center, I guess. See, I'm trying to figure things out here. So we want a robotics room, right? Or engineering room. Probably want a dedicated space for people to sleep in. We want a hospital. Kind of. I guess the Y house can be a hospital. The station house is our security. So right around here, we can put it here, or we can build it over here, but we'd probably build it over here. And I want to build shops, of course. For the most part, I mean, this thing's huge. Plus, we don't have much room for this. I feel like the station house itself, station house door especially. Let's go to doors. Station house. Can't really find it. There's more doors. Outpost doors. doors, storm house doors. I think it's the door to large house, maybe, or door to... I don't know. I'll need to go to icons here. Give me a sec. It might not be icons at all, actually. So we'll go to data. I need to go to buildings, I guess. Okay, it's mostly just meshes. Yeah, it's just meshes. So I can't even tell which one's which. Oh, I don't need to check that right now. Right now, what I need to do... Definitely want to build a bug house. The bug house old. Seems bigger than the other one. But the reason why we want to build bug houses is for stuff. Hospitals, that sort of thing. And then storm houses will be where people live, that sort of thing. And the small houses, of course, I guess I want to add batteries to there. Like the small shack and the like. Anyway, we're gonna want to remove these altogether. What about farming? So there's the... That's not farming. So there's the well. There's no real good place to place this, unfortunately. I saw a 37% somewhere. Here it is, right here. So I'm gonna place a nice well right here. A lot of people sure are eating chew sticks. Anyway, they're kind of busy with this, aren't they? But we do need to set up more walls, so I'm willing to extend this a bit. It'll be wall number 3, basically. Probably build it like this. And this one as well has to go all the way to over there, basically. Maybe not that wide, please. And then have a ramp of some sort around here. Maybe ramp number 3. No, ramp 1. And ramp 3? No, ramp 2. Or ramp 1. Right here. Yeah, that'll do. I also need to disable these walls here so that we can actually get through here. So these will be dismantled. Build it a little bit of it at a time. I don't know who the hell died here, but... or is dying. So, storm houses are gonna be where people live, kind of. Now that I think about it, I haven't even finished with this. Like... we got... a little bit of hemp, not a lot, unfortunately. Anyway, according to this, we've gone through quite a bit of this stuff. So this defensive gate and this defensive gate. This one's got 380. That's because of defensive gate number 4. I feel like it needs to be more than that, but then again, we don't want it so that people can't break through. But honestly, so as you can see, there's like crossbow parts. I'm gonna make it so that if I had to build these mounted crossbows, we'll need crossbow parts. As for the harpoons, what do the harpoons require? We'll go to the defense mode. So according to this, harpoon requires steel bars, iron plates, and copper. That makes no sense. I think... No, that makes sense. The later ones will require electrical components. But I think what we need is springs. Just like they're made in here. Springs and hinges. No, actually, I don't think... I'm not sure the harpoon needs that. A spring steel makes sense, but... it's gonna take them a while, isn't it? We might as well research harpoons. We'll go to defense mode, I guess. So there's machine electrical crafting, pretty expensive, mind you. Defense, harpoon turrets, Mark II harpoon auto turret, which increases the accuracy. This one only requires... Oh, this one has a spotlight, so I'd be happy to have that. Alright. I'm willing to build another tower over here. So, we'll want walls all across here, and I don't know. We can always build another wall here later. For now, we have this. So, let's see. I'm gonna go to F12 and go to buildings. I want to see... It's not furniture. Copper resource. Can't really see it anywhere, can I? I literally cannot see it. There's the Corium mine. Now, I'd love to be able to use this, that's for sure. No, this is like a really confusing. Oh wait, here's an iron rock right here. Doesn't really show much, but I could potentially just build the wall through here. Just to avoid having to build stuff here. I'm still building a lot here. What, is this thing moving further and further forward? It says your outpost, and you know, this isn't technically an outpost. It's considered a city now, which is nice. I don't know what Ruka and the others are doing. I feel like, I guess they're probably trying to pick a fight with people over here. I don't really want to build too much over there. What I do want to do is have a, I don't know. They're all aiming at something that they shouldn't even be able to see. Anyway, we're gonna... Where's Ruka? Oh, wait. She's supposed to be working on the stone processor. You know, I'm willing to turn you off of ranged mode simply because you're being a nuisance. Yeah, you're being a nuisance. Izumi, you're also being a nuisance, so stop that. Bug is aimless right now. We'll turn off the queue for this. Where did you come from? And why is nobody shooting them? Hang on. Ink, you get over there. Sad Neil, you get over here. Shoot that guy. You see that guy? Shoot that guy. Shoot at. Sad Neil. Shoot at him. Onk. Shoot at him. Come on, he's right there. Don't understand what they're aiming at. You know what, Jerry? You can go kill him. He's not a diplomatic leader, but you can kill him. And he's dying now. I don't know what damage the dog did, but... I'm willing to widen this more, but I don't know. Next time, once I get the research stuff all expanded and overhauled. Because I'm still working on it, by the way. But once I get that overhauled, I'm going to start a new game. And, I don't know. Just focus on making a new base. Even if we're like 1 stats. Heck, I could even do it with 3 guys. It doesn't matter if we get beaten up. I'll more than happy get myself beaten up, that sort of thing. You know, every bit of every day, that's what I'm going to do. hard for me to breathe. Maybe it's because of something I ate. I don't know. I'm still looking at this. These guys are taking a while to build stuff. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it. I'm doing my best to really raise that subscriber base thus far. Hopefully we'll get more later on. I do really need to work on a new video though, honestly. Let's see. Oh, wait. I have to show you this. April Fool's Day. It's the 31st. Sorry. I can no longer spell, it seems. I mean, this is an old trailer announcement, but still. Man, that Grisbolt, though. I really want this to be a thing. Want me to help your friend? Sure thing. But in return, you'll be going on a date with me. And then the Catrice. She's adorable. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Will your main friends or fall in love, or dismantle and eat them? Now that's interesting. Imagine eating dismantling a love-ander. Damn. Alright. So I got that. Anyway, how are things doing? They're still taking their sweet time to build things, it seems. So Beep is an okay engineer. Imagine if we went solo as Beep, though. Harpoon spotlight is done. So what I want to do is build some harpoons. They're going to be all the way at the top, hopefully. But first things first, I want to see how they look. Where is it? I'm looking for defense here. It's the wrong one. Okay, steel bars, copper, iron plates, and electrical components. Okay, copper does make sense in a way. But, why would there be no springs? Hang on. Okay, it needs to have a lot more electrical components in my opinion. So there needs to be springs, and what else? I'm looking at the way this thing looks. No, no, probably just springs. Because crossbow components don't make sense in this regard. Motor doesn't really make much sense either, all things considering. Skeleton motor or whatever. Robotics components. I should take a look at the robotics components to see how they look. I don't remember what they're supposed to be. I wanted to check the icons. Give me a sec. So I gotta go from data to items. And go to icons. Components. Robotics components. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know if those are necessary for what I'm looking for. Skeleton muscle does make sense if we look at it, so I'm not really showing you this right now, but I'm looking for it myself. Skeleton muscle. I feel like a skeleton muscle makes a bit of sense for the thing that we need to do, especially considering the robot. This thing is like makeable quite a bit. Skeleton eye. I feel like that should be a thing. I don't know. Skeleton muscle makes sense for the harpoon. Look, the more we get to use this, the better. Anyway, go back to this. It does require steel bars and the press, though. And we haven't made any steel bars thus far, so I gotta... Well, maybe I'll remove some of these a bit. Remove all of these. Can I upgrade these? Yeah. Well, I can't upgrade the mounted crossbow just yet. I'll unbuild them at some point, but... Let's see. So, Ruka, what's she doing? She's busy helping with this. What about Pug? Not really able to make himself useful, it seems. And we're pretty low on raw stone. Looks like Crankshaft is working on this? No, it's Bard. So Bard is working on getting everybody some stuff. Some stone. His laboring's okay, but mostly he's meant to help with cooking. So I don't know what the hell Joel's doing. Is Sadniel getting attacked? I'm confused. Nice. Julians that are just standing around right now. It's times like these I would normally have like 4 haulers or so that would help with hauling and the like. I don't know. Whoever's been working on this has been taking a real long time, so I'm gonna make this area private. I guess that's a decently sized door. I do want to build a station house, mind you. Looks like these guys want to pick a fight with us, and then there's Jerry. Just minding her own business, and these guys will immediately die because Jerry is very powerful. Toughness won't go up or anything. Strength might. Hate their scooting animation. They always end up taking a really long time to get towards the enemy. Where are you trying to go first? So this is an okay place. It's like a place that people have to go through as a checkpoint. At some point I'll build like a level 3 gateway here or something, I guess. Let's see how weird this thing looks. So that's a connector that I want to... Is that it? Yeah, it's a connector that I want to get rid of. Oops. Where's the undo button? Damn it. Alright, let's just... go to number 3. I'll just do that then. I hate the way this thing works, in all honesty. What are these guys doing? What I want to do is be at a highly hostile area. And Ruka's doing her best to help with getting our building materials. It's gonna be pretty expensive. It already is expensive, mind you. You can see how much we've gone through. Condition 3. So we can change. I did change the condition of these, so that when people start attacking these for whatever reason, they don't instantly destroy it. Get rid of that connector. Look at all this. And of course these guys will attack Jerry and the like. Looks like this thing got a little bit wider. It doesn't look like we'll be able to build anything over here. As for over here, yeah, it's past the road now. Is that a bone dog? Belongs to the nomads. At some point, these guys will end up visiting our base because it'll be so close. And plus, there's like gonna be shops here at some point. I can upgrade this? Well, I have no interest in upgrading it though. There's literally no reason to. Nice. This one's finally done. Door condition is 16. That door condition is 16. What about this one? That one's also 16. Doesn't really tell me what the door is. Hang on. I can always go to a shift at 12. Let's go to buildings, doors. With a citadel gate. I don't know. Door house. Door large house. Door shack. Door tower. HQ door. I mean, that's some decent health there. Makeshift gate panel. Metal wall house door. These are more doors. Outpost 3 door. Now that's a lot of building material. That's pretty powerful. It's outpost door. Outpost gate. Rebel door. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the... I don't know. It's not gonna tell me. We do need to make steel. This is literally like one stone processor. I'm willing to build another one because I don't like building like 2 of these or whatever. Or I can just make manual stone processors, like 2 separate ones to avoid the annoyance. Also, hey Physics, welcome to the stream. You finish your stream? I'm finally finishing the base. I've been slowly expanding upon my mod as best I can, trying to come up with ideas to overhaul some of these things, because I hate how things like hinges, spring steels, and crossbow parts have less uses. And robotics bench, technically there should be like capacitors and gears, but for some reason it's locked. There's no research slot available. But skeleton muscles, I could use that for harpoons. Now that would be fun. I want to make harpoons. You know, I wish there was like a time stamp for some of these. Like there's some way to add timestamps to chat. Now that would be nice. Also, apparently on the front page. Ah, page 1 only happens after like 2 a.m. But we're on page 1. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm gonna have to make a new thumbnail, to be honest. Make it more attractive to people. You know, I feel like, you know, all these, you can see all these AI thumbnails, and that thing gets at the top or whatever. Top, it's just like basically the front. I need something like that. Alright, but we need, we really need to have more of these. Bard is doing his best to get us some stuff here. It looks like we're actually pretty low. So, Pug, once you're done with the iron refinery, I'm going to want you to work on this. And we're going to build maybe another one of these. Yeah, I wanna. I'm definitely tempted to make it a manual stone processor. Stone processor 4 is not manual. It's exterior. So stone processor. Stone processor 4. Actually, that still requires like one operator, so that's okay. Is this guy gonna try to rob me, or? That guy's dying. Good. Really don't like these guys being in the way. They're going to stay dead forever. Alright, we're going to upgrade this. It does require electrical components. I feel like what it should require is, let me think. Oh, that one still requires max operators. Yeah, this one, according to this, I feel like the Stone Processor 5 needs to have like have steel, because that makes sense. So there would be steel, there would be presses, and gears, basically. And motors. But I feel like it would only need one motor or something. That's what I think. Just one motor, and then we'll add... what else? Like, you can see the skeleton muscles, they look more like hydraulic stuff. Hydraulics! Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, hydraulics are a thing in, like, most anything. This thing doesn't seem to rely on hydraulics. But hydraulics are very important, so... And I especially think these things themselves need to use hydraulics. Especially some of the mines and stuff. Heck, the defensive gates need to have skeleton muscles. Well, they don't have to. Any mechanical building doesn't really need to require this. Just gears and hinges, I think. Or maybe not gears, but what else is there in here? Presses? No, that makes no sense. Springs make a little bit of sense in my opinion. Spring steel. Yeah, used in machinery and the like. The hinge, I don't know. Since this gate does not swing, there's nothing we can do about that. Like, these things don't use gears or anything, it's just a slide door that they can open. But I feel like, you know... Okay, Dolphy... I don't know why this dog is getting stuck on a tree. Alright. Come on, guys. You still need to upgrade it again, mind you, so... What are you guys doing? It should not be taking them so long to build one thing. All they need to do is add electrical components, and all they're doing is making things a little overly complicated, in my opinion. Alright. The hell? Guy's basically ignoring us for some reason. Ouch, poor robot. What, you're not gonna heal yourself? Alright, you know what? You need to make repairs. He got shot by a friendly. And I don't know what Jules doing, but I don't appreciate it. Like, what could you possibly be aiming at? I guess they might be aiming for these guys over here. Hey Zind, why don't you kill these guys for me? So that those guys stop being useless to me. Okay, that one... definitely dying, at least. Hmm. Once we've, like, built most of the walls here... It doesn't have to be too wide, but over here, I do need to get that industry done, and over here is just mostly gonna be farms. I mean, what I could potentially do is build a wall through here, have it go all the way over to here. The entrance just goes all the way over to here. It'd be pretty ridiculous. Looks like Ferris is sleeping. I guess that makes sense. How's Vashu? Vashu's already recovered, so... How are we doing with this? There's still, wait. Ruka, what are you doing? Look, you don't need to work on the wheat farm. I need you to work on this thing, like, right now. As soon as possible. So, her build rate is pretty good. Max efficiency, 100%. And since her laboring's at 90, it's pretty good. I mean, she'd be higher, but I mean, 0.80 is a bit of a hassle for building stuff. I don't know. But hey, I mean, we gotten quite a bit built here. We just need to get this wall finished. I don't think we have enough just yet, so let's see. Jerry, I don't know why you're over here. You need to go out here. What about you, Beep? Beep is busy with that. What's Pug doing? He's working on that. So, Pug will either work on the iron refinery, or he will work on this. And I'm gonna have this thing upgraded once more. Because we need to build more of these. I don't know about you, but I'm perfectly fine with having manual buildings rather than having people haul stuff around, because it's frustrating to have people to haul stuff around all the time. It's really annoying. A caravan. So There's Dust Bandit demands in the caravan, apparently. Now, I don't really care about the Dust Bandits very much, but I'm willing to close these doors. Mm, let's see. Where are those Dust Bandits, anyway? I don't know, but we need to get this entire area closed up. Pug is doing his best to get this mined. The stone richness isn't really that good, and man, we need to get stone mine 5. What? Getting attacked by some random guy, apparently. You guys sure do take your sweet time to build this stuff. Like, literally everybody's trying to work on this thing, and it's taking them forever to do. Supposedly a bunch of dust bandits are trying to get over here as well. Ah, that caravan. They'll be here Sunday. It's not giving us an established time. Excuse me. Established time. Time frame. I think they're stuck. It doesn't look like they're fighting or anything. It looks like they might be stuck. Yeah, they're all over here. They don't understand. Yeah, their pathing got broke somehow. I'm willing to ambush them with the whole crew. What happened to Zizette? How'd she get injured? Her toughness went up a bit, I think. How's Ferris's athletics? Nice 7. Maybe I had to turn off the music. Maybe that's why I can't get my viewership up on YouTube. Because right now on YouTube, it's really tanked. Like, I would stream for an extended period of time. So far, I've streamed for about 6.5 hours. And viewership tanked. That's unfortunate. I mean, at the very least, I do have 518 subscribers, so, but only about a fifth of, sometimes it's a tenth, but only about a fifth of people will actually watch my videos. To be fair, it's over 10 years. I'm pretty sure that all of those old subscribers no longer really watch me at all, which is sad. Like, they would, even when I still upload, like, they come and go all the time. I guess that's life. People come, say hi, talk a little bit, and then leave, and they're never to be seen again. Yeah, that's how most of my streams are. I mean, sometimes I would be gone for like a month. And that's for health-related issues. Nowadays. But if it's gone for a month, it's because I've been busy with other things. But yeah. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Every lot of bit helps. definitely like the stream. One day, one fine little day, we will become the most viewed stream of all time. But that is not today. I probably had to be dead for that to happen. Though I'd really like to. Maybe I should get a video done or something, because been a lot of stuff here. Alright, those bandits are just sitting around there. You know, I guess for trading purposes, I'd be more than happy to send the whole team there. So let's see. So this one's at 120%. And we have 208. Excuse me, 208 building material. You know what I'm willing to do? I'm willing to stop these guys from working, and I don't know. I am willing to build a tower over here because what's Bard doing? Bard is being very slow. I guess Bard must be carrying something. Bard, are you encumbered? No, he's weightless. I don't know what speed they're going at. It's not telling me. Now, even if bandits do get over there while we're away. Okay, here they are. I don't know. I think they spawn. This is what happens sometimes. They'll just randomly spawn on, I don't know what these guys are doing. They'll randomly spawn on an impassable area, so I'm willing to send Ferris over here. Go, Ferris, go. Nice. And now it is a war zone. So Terry and Tori, they can't possibly survive this, but it's good training for them. Terry went down, or Tori went down actually. We'll have to rescue Tori. As for Terry, yikes, poor Terry. Yeah, this is one hell of a battle, that's for sure. Poor Terry went down. And Ferris is getting shot at like crazy. It's a good thing that the... Even when she gets hit, like, she's... it doesn't stop her from hitting people too much. She still takes quite a bit of damage, but it's not nearly as bad. What about, where's Izumi? Izumi, why are you over here? You're supposed to be helping. Thanks for not helping, Izumi. I have no idea why Wolfie is over here. There's no reason for Izumi to be pulling around. What about Jewel? Jewel's shooting at people, or trying to anyway. Like, this is the good thing. I'm so happy about the update to the mod. What? About time you finally let the dogs chew him up. Bantamans against the Silver Hats have been defeated. There wasn't that many of them, surprisingly. So Beep, I guess, got healed. Crankshaft, you're probably gonna wanna pick up Tori, I guess. Yeah, in the coma. That makes sense. So Crankshaft and Zind. You pick up Terry if you can. Where's Izumi? I guess she got to get... She probably got into it, I don't know. Like, poor Izumi wasn't able to get into the fight. And she didn't get any experience as a result due to her own negligence. Alright, you guys. Time to go home. And we can finally get back to work. How long did I say I was going to stream? 10 hours or 8 hours? I mean, if I take another mustard drink, maybe I'm going to do for like 12. I really want to boost the amount of followers I get, so, you know. On Rumble, that is. So if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps. If not, then it's fine. But every little bit helps, so if you hit that like, hit that subscribe, and follow. I mean, hit the subscribe button, I really would appreciate it. One day, we'll get more people to like the stream. But that is not this day. See, what I'm willing to do is get the viewership to just rise. Like the Korean man will rise. Miami. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Not building anything, that's for sure. So, I'm gonna build around here, and we'll go around towards here. We want to build a farm, of course. First things first, we're going to want to dismantle this. Because I don't need this anymore. Yes, dismantle. Apparently this thing over here is just a wall short. Which is fine. We gotta get rid of all of this. So, what do I plan to do here? I don't know. Usually I build double walls, and the reason why double walls are usually built is because sometimes the enemy will decide instead of going for the gates, we'll go through the walls, and that's why double walls usually exist to prevent, you know, the enemy from being able to do too much damage. And usually there's an inner wall or something, so I would probably go around like build stuff here and stuff, but I don't have all that much at my disposal. Also, let's see. What's going on? I don't know. Anyway, crankshaft, you can go ahead and put Tori down. And, let me think. Looks like it's in just looking for corpses, apparently. Let me think. Yeah, we're not getting rid of this storage anytime soon. Let me think. So I guess this area can be a road. Over here we can have our station house, but over here I'll want some bug houses and the like. Now it's not really a good time to build them just yet, but I do want to get the station house up and prepared. Heck, I could even have it set up right here. Or like this. Yeah. So the station house can be built right over here, facing the gate, I guess. Or I could put it right here. And it only costs like 40, something or other. So apparently, whoops. I could make it really, really high. Which is a little ridiculous, mind you, but... And especially considering it might be a little too high, it might be over the top. Yeah, it was a little over the top. So I'm willing to build this right about here. A little bit away from the water tower. And the reason why I want to build up there is, I don't know. We don't want a step house, but I do want a bug house and the like, and then there's robotics and the science thing. Around here we'll have a lot of farming, basically. So we'll want a lot of farming. And I don't know, probably some houses in certain areas. We'll remove some of the wells and move them someplace else. We do want to build storm houses. So there's these. There's weathered storm houses, but we'll go with the regular ones. Now, for the storm houses, robotics... I don't know. I don't know if I want to build robotics for that. Longhouse for the robotics place? Probably. Especially for the arrows. And maybe the weaponry. Well, let's... I mean, weaponry, we could probably do a Y house. For our swords and the like. Cannibal shack, bug house. Now, I do want to build a bug house. I'll build it somewhere over here. Because the bug house is the love house. And honestly, I just really like the bug house. So I'm willing to build this around here, and another one maybe around here. I don't know. Maybe... I'm definitely willing to build this right about here. I can build it like this instead. So we're gonna do it. Of course, over here we'd had to have it expand a little bit, and we'll want some longhouses as well. The longhouses, and I don't know if we'll want shops there, but I don't know. And I don't know what we would use the White House for. I don't want to put a weapon house there because it's a little bit over the top. The longhouse, longhouse, longhouse. Here it is, longhouse. So we could probably make 2 longhouses. I guess 1 longhouse for the robotics. So I'll have to go to crafting first to figure that out. Heck, we could even make a backpack bench, but I feel like that should be in the clothing area. Copper alloy bench. I guess that can be with the fabric. No, where would the copper alloy bench go? I guess in the robotics area. Heavy armor smithing and the like. Item furnace. Yeah, obviously we want it in a bug house. Medical workbench can be in the science area. It'll be the hospital basically, and the hospital I guess will be kind of like a bug house as well. Skeleton limb bench. Yeah, longhouse for the robotics area, I think. I mean, there should be plenty of room. Copper alloy bench. Anyway, I'll probably want to build my storage. No, not storage, but my walls. So defensive wall has to be, well, not too big, preferably. Just big enough. So I'd be more than happy to send this out a bit. And we'll build another defensive wall over here. It has to cover the copper, basically. Now if I have to, I guess I could build a watchtower around here. In fact, I should probably do that. So a watchtower needs to be built somewhere over here. And the reason why I would build it here is to get rid of any nuisances. So, walls. So defensive gate 3 would go here. And another defensive wall right over here, preferably. Too close to another building, it says. That's stupid, but okay. And we'll have to make sure that these are impassable. And I'm gonna check out, look at this. It slowly moves that away, which is annoying. I don't want it to go that way. But I do want this area to be big enough so that it doesn't, like, get frustrating or whatever. Anyway. Ruka is gonna be busy with this. She's going through a lot of raw stone. How's Jewel doing? She's trying to rest. Yeah, there's the door I was looking for. I want to get the door to be really strong. The door condition is really weak considering what it is. So I gotta go to shift F12. Go to doors. Door. Large house. These don't make any sense. Door tower. I'm trying to make sense of this, man. And then there's this. I don't know from where it belongs to. These are more doors. Outpost doors. I think the one I'm looking for has a health of like, that's a rebel door. I don't understand these doors. They're confusing me. They're all just Stormhouse doors. What the hell? Maybe they're... No. I don't know. I can see it right there. What type of doors it is. So I'm willing to go to the building here and go to Station House. So it's called Storm House Door 8. So I need that to be 32 health as opposed to 16. I don't know. It's literally a big giant door, okay? There's no reason for it to be so weak. Alright. I guess I can... Well... I want to make a hospital. This is like a barracks and like, right? So we'll have training and stuff, some beds, that sort of thing. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna be waiting a long, long while until these things are finished. Who are you? Come to think of it, hang on. We we do want some power here, so small wind generators. A lot of iron plates, all things considering. It's pretty expensive. I feel like the iron plates are redundant because having gears is more important. Gears and capacitors, maybe? I don't know. It definitely does not need a motor. But I will definitely build this here. And if need be, I'll build something else somewhere. I don't know. I'll move this. No, it can be at the center. Yeah, generators need to have motors. What about battery banks? That's a power output of 40 and power capacity of 60. We're gonna build a ton of these. Okay, we're gonna have 5 and deal with that. So Jewel has nothing to do, that's why she's resting. Ruka's doing her best to get her job done. And what's Pug doing? Pug is going to the iron refinery and then to the stone mine and then all sorts of stuff. I also need to build a steel thing. So for the steel thing, it requires iron, which is frustrating. I think did I change it though? I should check if I changed it. So steel refinery. There's only like 3 apparently. Steel refinery requires 2 operators. Output rate is 0.5. What does it use? Steel bars or consumes iron plates. I think that's dumb. But sure, why not? And of course, the steel refinery should require the need for motors. I think considering the importance of the station here, I want to add gears. Yeah, I want to add gears because this is supposed to be something expensive, especially for the watchtower. It's not just a slide door with a lock. You know, of course over here want, like, cotton storage and the like. I don't know if we'll have enough room for all these farms, though. So along with, like, battery banks and the like, we'll also want houses built here and there. But for the most part, I guess we'll do the interior here. What's Terry and Tori doing? Are they playing limbs? They are. You know, the problem I have with these bone dogs is that they somehow are unable to enter certain buildings, and I realize this building is a little bit low. It is a bit low. At least it's enterable, but I don't understand why that's low. So Tori, if you can, I want to see if you can enter that. You can. But when they're adults, right? When they're adults, they're usually unable to enter stuff, so I'm willing to go to races and look at bone dogs again. See, you're supposed to be able to hang on. I want to make these dogs faster. Simply because it'd be funny to see people scream. rate 1.5 is robot false, max blood 350, min blood, self-healing true, strength 1. What was I looking for? Can you enter a building? That's the question. This one's true, playable. Gigantic false. Can enter buildings. Set the false for some reason, so I'm gonna reset that back to true. Is there any other colors? Oh. So there's bone dogs, boneyard wolf. There should be like horse dogs or whatever they're called. River raptor, leviathan, land bat, kingfishman, hive worker. Now there is the hive queen. Hive queen doesn't really do anything. It should be resistant to everything though, like acid, gas, that sort of thing. It's the hive queen. Heck, I'm willing to make the hive queen like a boss that's incredibly difficult to kill. Alright, I'm still looking for stuff though. So cannibal, boneyard wolf. I know there's like am I missing something? Hang on. Swamp raptor, soldier spot. It's a dead hive worker. I don't know, I'm looking at a lot of stuff and not really finding it. Maybe it's in characters? No. I know I saw it earlier, but apparently it doesn't seem to exist anymore. Anyway, I think I'm wasting time. I wonder if a boneyard wolf can enter a building. I mean, they're a little big, but they're smaller than pack beasts, so... Okay, Fish is still trying to work on the station house. Her, yeah, she's also working on that. I hate when she has to work on stuff and she's incredibly slow at her job. But anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd very much appreciate it if you did. Every little bit helps. I'm streaming for about a good 7 hours. So, hopefully I can get to the top of the page here. Trade caravan. Oh, you guys took your sweet time to get here, didn't you? Yeah, sure, I'll buy stuff for you. So you have food, right? And you have cloth. I'm willing to buy your fabrics, actually, so I'll buy that. Apparently there's another person from the Traders Guild. I don't even know why they went through there, but okay. Alright, we'll get as much of the cloth in here as possible, and then, looks like those two are finished, so we'll get the, well, we'll get as much of this as possible. And Jerry, I don't know what you're even doing in here. Jerry? Okay, Jerry's stuck. I'm gonna have to get rid of this thing. I'm gonna dismantle it. I have no idea how the bone dog got stuck there, but how's fair snowing? Why would you go all the way over there? Alright, you, like, dumped most of the stuff in here, I guess. It takes them a real long time to get this done. And of course, with this thing here, we can, like, really cover a lot of our bases here. I do hate how this is, though. Yep, you guys sure do take your sweet time. How much of the building material have we got left? Plenty, actually. So I have plenty. Oh, I'll lose my stomach at this rate. Did I lose my stomach? I don't know. I'm willing to keep streaming, like, until, like, on, YouTube of all things. My viewership's been so low, it's only at 40. So until I get 100 views, I'm not going to end the stream. Didn't get enough views for the last 2 streams. They were extremely subpar. And I plan on going for 100 views. And on, according to Rumble, so far I'm at 70. So we'll go with 150 for Rumble. I forever keep streaming. But, you know, if you like the stream, hopefully more people will come to see that. People will be more interested in my streams. That would be great and helpful. Ferris is not making herself use. To be fair, we don't have enough building materials, so there's not much we can do about that. So let's see. I mean, to be fair, we can't really climb this, but by the looks of things, I can't. I can't build stuff here, so I'll have to go try to go down here. I want to send Ferris over here. I want to make sure these are impassable, if at all possible. The more... I'm gonna turn off jobs real quick. Alright, hang on. Alright, that's good news. We'll go over here. One good thing about building a base here is that it's easy to see people approach. Although it'd probably be better to have one right over here. I mean, we can still see people approach from there and over here. Anyway. Hang on. Why is this surpassable? Hang on. Why is this surpassable? I don't understand. I hate it when that happens. So, I'm gonna quick save and quick load. Because there's no reason for this thing to be... this is what I hate about these walls. This is what I hate about Kenshi in general. Their meshes make no sense. Like, you can have walls completely flush right next to each other, and somehow you're able to get through there somehow. I cannot make sense of it. Ferris. Okay, she learned how to not get through a wall. Good. Alright, we'll go over here. Okay, she can't go that way. That's good. We'll go over here. I need to make her faster. Anyway. Good. Okay. Area is not surpassable, so that's good news. And she goes all the way around here. That's good news. Alright. And I guess all we have to do is first go to 12. Gotta make sure this thing doesn't go off and decide that it wants to do something else. So we'll have to start building right and around here. Because of this one mine right here. I'm willing to delete this in honesty, so I'll have I don't know. I'll have Bard instead of the cooking stove. I guess Bard wants to go to bed. No, you don't. But for Zind is aimless. So I can just build multiple things here. For now, we're not going to do that. Okay, we got a decent amount of power. I'm willing to build another power station somewhere. And I guess we'll use this whole area as a windmill land or something. I'm willing to delete this and just have this whole area like that. So let's dismiss. Ruka, unfortunately Ruka is not able to do much because she can't see, so I gotta get some lights here. Searchlight, quad street lamp, light post. Spotlight, torch post. Glass tube street light. Uses an awful lot of power. This is a swivel searchlight. Small wall light. Now, I don't really like these because they don't really give much power at all. This is a searchlight. This one uses like only 2 power, so that's actually not a bad lighting system at all. But anyway, I might end up removing this at some point, just not right now. For this one, it can be just a light post. What other light posts are there? Electrical torch post. Gas lamp. Holy center torch, which is somehow powered by electricity. I don't know. Doesn't require oil. Holy street torch, which I do kind of like, in all honesty. But they're short and I hate. Light post 1. I feel like there should be more than that. Yeah, you can only make it so high. It's okay, it's just not that good. The quad street lamp, I swear, needs a name or whatever. And I hate how short these lamps are. I feel like they need to be higher. Ugh. I feel like gears really need to be a thing. Anyway, I'll be right back. Like, I wonder when you're starting on a game, do you start out with a research bench 1? Like, or are you stuck if you don't have anything for research? I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Maybe I need to take some more medicine here. So far we've only gotten like 7.5 hours. We'll probably push for 10, especially considering how long it's taking to get the wall done. Then we also have to get a few thumbnails done. My nose is really getting stuffy. It's all because of the pollen. It's killing me. My dad opened the window and turned the fan on, and it's making me sick. Like, I can't stand it. Physically speaking, I cannot stand it at all. And these guys are taking forever just to build one thing. Yep, there you go. So these do require electrical components. Although I'm not too sure about the electrical component itself. I feel like it needs electrical components and copper. Anyway, Ruka gets to happily build stuff. She has been injured, but otherwise she'll be fine. And now she can make some building material for us. We went through a little bit of iron. We went through a lot of iron actually. Oaken field. Oh, Ferris isn't doing her job either. Anyway, they've been trying to get us wheat and hemp. I wonder if we have enough of fabrics. Like I said, we need to be able to make fabrics and all that. We're gonna have to make a textile factory. If you're watching this right now, leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, depending on where you're watching. Rumble, you can like leave a follow and subscribe, that would be appreciated. And honestly, if you want to become a member on YouTube, you want to become a king, it's $2.99 to become a king, $9.99 to become an emperor, that sort of thing. Anyway, either way, it would be very appreciative if you liked and subscribed or followed the stream for more streams. I mean, I'm definitely going to push even harder later on, but you know, it's really hard to get any sort of sponsorship. Well, not by sponsorship, but by support after all these years. But I'm hoping to push even harder, get even more views forever. No matter what, forever and ever and ever. So Sad Neil and the others, they're still sitting around here. But for me, I would very much like. Just realized this thing's like going up and up, isn't it? Anyway, here's what we're going to need. We're going to want to build a proper defensive wall. So number 3, basically, because number 4 is going to be pretty expensive. Okay, maybe number 3 might be a little bit short. You can see it barely able to hold on to there. So, hang on. So, hang on. Well, hang on. This might be okay. So we gotta keep on going, basically. Okay, I can't raise it any more than this. And we're just gonna keep going around here till we hit the edge, I guess. Okay, this looks a little bit off. Yeah, we probably do it like this, maybe. Okay, why does it look like that, though? This looks a bit weird. Like, so annoyingly weird. But maybe if I do it like this, I might be able to get through. Yeah, no, hang on. Yeah, that's frustrating. Like, I keep finding things. Okay, hopefully... It doesn't look like anything's gotten in the way or anything. So I'm gonna keep going. And going. And maybe having a ramp or two around here wouldn't hurt. Ramp number 3. And maybe another one somewhere around here. Somewhere where it's possible to get around. Right here seems like it makes the most sense. If not, then it doesn't, but we'll go with it over there and another one. Well, I was going to make another one over here, but it's not possible. Now, there is bridges somewhere that I can build stuff. I think it might be under buildings. It's around here somewhere. Maybe it's definitely not ruins. Yeah, swamp walkway or whatever. That's where it would be. That would probably do just fine. And I could probably put it like right here, of all places, to try to get this thing to work. I'd probably, all things considering, because of the fact that this thing does not want me to see. So I could probably put it right here, but there'd be issues. Anyway, that's probably going to have to do. And we'll see if we can't build right there. The reason why we only build a little bit at a time is the game likes to crash. That's why. Anyway, hopefully this works properly. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna keep saying this until you follow or subscribe. And the more followers you get, the more viewers we get. The more subscribers you get, the more viewers we get. The more members we get, the more money I get. Every little bit helps. So like and subscribe. That's our thing. I'm going to continuously push for people to subscribe to me. On YouTube is a bit difficult. I don't think I can stay awake for 10 hours or so. Because my viewership kind of tanks, let's be honest. Anyway, I wonder what happens if I take this off. It certainly shows her big muscles. Look at those. Imagine what's under there. Well, just a wrap around her chest, apparently. It looks like she's able to get through here somehow, which is shocking to me. And Hobbs is taking a sweet time to build this, isn't he? I don't know why he's trying to build stuff separate. This is one of the annoying parts when I'm trying to get people to do stuff. They really like to waste your time. Anyway. I still need to build a steel refinery now that I think about it. We'll build it somewhere over here. That's not the only thing we'll need to do. This is literally one of our storage buildings that is just gonna be sitting here for a bit. Excuse me, my nose is quite stuffy right now. But yeah, now we have these level 3 forts and whatever. Which I think is a good thing to have. I am quite sleepy, to be honest. Also, if you're watching right now, don't forget to leave a comment. I very much appreciate you comment on these streams. because the more comments I get, the better. You know, it lets me know how you guys think of these streams and all that. You know, also don't forget to share. Like, share these streams on social media. Even if you don't like it, just, you know, let people know I exist. Or maybe I don't exist. Maybe I'm a figment of your own imagination. Maybe I'm a figment of my own imagination. I don't exist. I just think that I exist. I think not. Let me... I'm looking for something. What kind of books do I have here? Because I remember... Okay, I can't find my Kindle thing. That's odd. Right, here it is. So I'm trying to open up my Kindle. See what books I have and what books I should get. No, even though I have other things, more important things that I need to do. Anyway, according to this, I know I've read it and I've hated it so much, but it's around here somewhere. Am I actually the strongest? Fushi no Kami. Her Majesty's Swarm. That's actually very terrible manga, by the way. Still searching. What nice thing. Faraway Paladin. Here it is. The world's least interesting master swordsman. Because I hated that thing so much, I'm gonna recommend you read it. Alright. Sorry about that. I was just looking for some... I don't know, someone was saying he didn't know how to sleep, so I'm recommending you to read this book. Don't worry, if you want to sleep, just read that book and you will definitely fall asleep. Also, don't forget to like the stream. I will aggressively say this every single day. Every single day? No, every single minute. Maybe not every single minute, that's too annoying. Anyway, we gotta make sure this area is not passable or whatever. Come on. Okay. Let's just go this way. Okay. Thankfully, she's not being forced to go through a wall or something. Okay, she can't. That's good. Let's see if she can get through here. Yes, she can? Yes. Yes, she can. That's good news. That is incredibly good news. And we'll try to go all the way over here. Alright. The wall works. And we can just place a whole bunch of windmills over here. While I'm at it, I'm probably gonna want to upload the thing. The mod. And just add a to-do list. And then also beg for money. So I gotta go to Patreon or something. I'll upload it later, but go to patreon.com, log right in. It's still trying to get me to pay for the Aftermath game. I know for a fact I canceled, but it's still trying to make me pay for it. So I gotta go to the creator settings. I don't know. I can do updates on this. I'm just too lazy to. I'm just looking for my page here. Go to Steam Workshop. Give me a sec. I should probably what other changes did I do? Hang on. Sorry about that. Um, wonder what, I can't remember what other changes I made. In all honesty, I'm too dumb. So I'm just updating the mod basically. Alright, so I'm uploading this. It's literally 4 megabytes only. Sooner or later, it's going to end up being gigabytes in terms of mods, but... Well, I don't think it'll ever be gigabytes, but 4 megabytes is... honestly kind of small. Anyway, I'm willing to... I don't know. I want to make a... Okay, where's Ferris? Okay, she was testing out the thing, and now it's, I guess done. I'm going to build more walls. Defensive walls, number 3. I don't know. We don't need it to be all that wide. Maybe not do it like where, hang on. And of course we'll just keep going on this way and hope that this doesn't like break. Alright. The only problem I have is like this right here. Hang on. So, defensive wall can go like this way. And I can build a ramp right around here and maybe another one over here. And let's see. Put one right there. Hopefully it's not too, okay, maybe it might be a little bit high. Over here it's flush into the thing. So that's okay. We'll confirm. We'll quick save and keep going. Alright, so anyway, if you're watching that right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Every little bit helps. Don't forget to leave a comment and that sort of thing. I'm hoping to gain a couple more followers here. I'm hoping to get to the top here, you know, top of the real front page, top of the page here on Rumble, that's for sure. So all that requires is for me to stream until everyone else stops streaming. So, I don't know, I'll probably stream until, let's see, I guess I'll stream for 12 hours. That'll be nuts because I have another video I gotta work on that I've been trying to work on, but I keep putting it on a hiatus. To be fair, I can just make those episodes for... what was the name of it? Valkyria, and for some reason I haven't bothered to finish it for some reason. Anyway, let's just keep going. We'll want to build a couple of things here. Hopefully we'll have enough. Yeah, I think we'll have enough. Anyway, these guys are gonna do their best. Okay, we're getting attacked apparently. Right before we can finish the walls. Anyway, we do need to make a steel refinery and all that good stuff. There's also this area. Looks like these guys are trying to pick a fight with us in here as well. They're dying, so it'll be fine, probably. And Vashu and the others did take a bit of... looks like Brecht needs to heal, so... Brecht. Alright, Cleaver or whatever. This guy does need to get healed as well, so I'm gonna send Ankh here. I don't know what caused him to get hurt, but... didn't need to work on that. So as for Ferris, what's she doing? She's very much aimless. Okay, it looks like she's forced to go outside in order to do the stuff. Whoa, at 12. Looks like we're doing good with everything. Of course, this thing will move a little bit further forward towards that thing. Thankfully, it doesn't fully mess with things. We're gonna also make this not public. And I'm going to need to build a steel refinery and the like. So, two things I need to do. Build a nice new, and it's gotta be under mining. So, steel refinery, number 3. The number of people that uses this many. And, I don't know. What about stone or iron refinery? No, that's not it. Iron mine. So the iron mine does require 2 people, but we're probably fine with like 1 of these. Okay, I don't know why it only requires 1 building material. I'm gonna put that right there, but really what I need is an iron refinery. Maybe over here. What about the copper mine? Well, there's no copper over in this area, so that's not happening. So I want to build a steel refinery around here. Steel refinery, iron refinery. I don't know why I can't build this around here. But yeah, we'll want more storage somewhere around here. I could probably put this over here, all things considering. Iron refinery. Where is it? Stone processor, number 5. And then we get to move our stuff. Copper mine is inconsequential, but at some point we'll be making one. It's not like there's any real good place to build this. So we'll be building that. We'll even be placing some lights. Here it is. Lights. I wouldn't mind building a quad street lamp or whatever, but I don't think I'll put it right there. Instead, I'll build something of a light post around here. I guess a quad post will do here. And another one right around here. I mean, the quad street lamp uses significantly less power, so put that there. Put another one over here. And I'll remove this because we don't need it. I'll definitely want to build more of these, but later. We just need a proper lighting section over here. And then we'll remove these. As for our storage, we got a lot of this storage over here. We're gonna build even better stuff. I wanna go to tech. It's industry, automated mining tech, which okay, I gotta get the automated mining tech and advanced stone mining, which requires one ancient science book for some reason. Only one. What about the semi-automatic ore drill? It's fine. Anyway, we'll quick save as per usual. And now this isn't going to be enough, but in any case, we do need to build more of these. Wait, how did you even get out here? Hang on. Turn off jobs real quick. Yeah, I don't know. You can go through there, get to work. How's Zen doing? Zen is trying to recuperate, so we'll recuperate, I guess. And we're getting the automated mining tech. This iron ore drill. I don't know why it only requires a building material. I feel like it needs steel. So there are multiple things. Rather than building material, it needs to have, like, iron. Building material makes no sense. So iron, steel, gears, motors, quite a few motors, electrical components, and hydraulics, that sort of thing. All sorts of stuff. So things like this will also eventually need hydraulics. You know, hydraulics is always important. So skeleton muscle, what does it require? Steel bars and a press. No. I wonder about the press, though. I do believe these things definitely needed something of a press. Like, there's the robotics bar, right? Which stores all sorts of stuff. We'll find out where that is. There's also the metal box, but that's not what I'm looking for. Storage. Robotics. Here it is. It's pretty small. So I'm willing to build a new storage. We'll go to furniture. There's storage ore old, and that's another thing. Building materials old. Storage crate lost race. Storage skins, storage stones, storage old. I don't know. This thing that says steel bar is old. I think that'd be a good thing to use. But I honestly hate how most of these are basically samey. That's a wooden crate. It's a small box, small crate, small barrels, small barrel. Shop counter, which is a bit over the top. It doesn't really work that well. I remember people not buying from it. It was really annoying. Metal chest, metal box, medic crate, market barrel, machine block. I feel like a machine block should be used. Do we have machine blocks? Large basket, large barrel, guild frog barrel, general storage chest, general storage cabinet. Oh, now I think about it, that wouldn't be a bad choice. Food store, food barrel, flour storage, 5 fabric chest, old. Yeah, general storage cabinet seems like it would make sense. So, cabinet. Okay, well, that's just the old non-unlocked stuff, so I guess it's not happening. Oh, but a crate? Or a food store? I know one of these has to be usable. Yeah, machine block. Now, a machine block can be potentially used for storage. Otherwise, it makes no sense as to why it's even in there. It looks like it doesn't have a storage capability. Hang on. So for armor storage, functionality, resource storage. Hang on. Storage armor plate. Limit inventory, armor. Okay, there it is. So for the machine block, I don't know. We can store all sorts of things. I just feel like there needs to be a proper storage building. Now, it doesn't have to be furniture. What if we... What is tank unused? I don't know. There's a storage tank. Tower level, water tower, scan water tower O2. Comm tower, that sort of thing. I don't know. We'll not do this for certain reasons. Anyway, as soon as I start removing some of this stuff, I'll probably have to okay, that's not enough lighting, is it? Shouldn't there be more lighting here? I don't know. I feel like when it comes to copper, we should just make copper wires. It's not that hard to make. You'd have to heat it up, though. Spin it through a tube. But also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. We've been streaming for about 8 hours thus far. Where are you guys going? I don't know. You guys are just making me feel miserable with the fact that you're taking so long to just to do one thing. And let's see, the person doing advanced stone mining, Azumi, you are taking a long time. Why? Okay, according to this, her science is at 89. I'm shocked that they're taking a long time, though. Okay. What? Why am I having to... Okay. Looks like everybody's outside, having a bit of fun. Anyway, how are you doing, Ferris? You know, the pack bees can't really do much, all that much damage. All things considering, their strength and toughness are subpar, and Garomaro's strength and toughness is subpar. Jerry's... Well, Jerry is Jerry. These guys all get to have a lot of fun. God, these things take so long to make. The thing is, the problem I have with this, it requires iron plates, okay? A lot of iron plates. You can see this and this. That is a lot of iron plates. What they should be using is steel, electrical components, motors, and stuff. So I'm willing to reduce the amount of iron plates. But I'd have to replace it with steel. Like, the upgraded stuff, they need to require steel. There's a lot of these things, though. Can I, build a turret right here? Well, not really. It's stupid that I can't. Too close to another building. Well, I think you're mean. So this is like one of our storage buildings. I don't know if I want flour here. In all honesty, but mm. See, I don't know what game starts and stuff do when you build stuff. I want to know what allows me to build a fire pit or whatever. Because what the hell allows me clothing, unknown stuff? What allows me to build a campfire? And what doesn't allow me? So this is a campfire, right? I know you can't see it, but I'm looking at the campfire. Output per day false, has progress bar. Great. Restrains movement, overrides ingredients. Used for research benches to mark the current level, or used by crafting benches to cap the maximum craftable item level. So, tech level 0, does that allow me to build stuff? Or, hang on. Campfire. Item. Links together. Camping. Ceiling placement. Destroyed nav mesh. Is exterior furniture. Is feature building. Do not belong to any town. You can build it inside? So, of course, I'm looking at this here. There's camping, campfire, interior integrity. Is it a feature or is there a research thing having to do with this? I'm willing to look at the food store or whatever, or cooking. So according to this, the research level should be I'm looking. Vertical scale, allow animal, desirability 0. Lock level. No, that's security. I don't know why I'm looking at that one. Stack bonus has inventory content name. Build terrestrial, build materials. Select sound stove. I'm still searching. Has inventory content name, item, stackable, link, length, false, lock level bonus, output rate, building category, food, false, creates player town, true, destroyed boundary, distant mesh, enforced ceiling. I wonder if his feature has anything to do with this, because when I look at this campfire, right? This is the tech. I don't see it. Maybe it's under campfire functionality, so I'm willing to go to cooking general. It says tech level 0. I don't know. I don't think that's the problem. What about ration packs? Or not ration packs, but Gohan. I don't know. I don't really know what caused it. Like, there's also like the camp beds, right? So I'm willing to go check out the camp beds. So let's see. Does it say is feature true? Do not belong to any town. Is that what matters? What about research bench? So there's the small research bench, right? According to this, is interior furniture is feature false. Match slope true. Okay, but what causes us research 1 take level 1 functionality? I guess it has to be research level 0? No, I don't think that's it. What causes us, what allows us to be able to build this? That's the question. Power capacity, wood, door moved. I'm so confused when I look at this. So I wish I could understand this more. What's the difference between a cooking stove and a research bench? What allows me to be able to build this thing? So, because I see the research functionality at 0, right? A lot of these other buildings, like, they're not available until you research. So I'm willing to look at some of this. The Empire Citizen. What about global settings? I can always change the carry weight. Well, the carry weight probably doesn't matter that much. Neither does the XP gain. There's a stun recovery. Sure takes people a long time to build stuff, though. They're not even building stuff inside the building right now. Bow damage, cut damage, damage resistance, that sort of thing. No, I just cannot understand how this research stuff works. Anyway. I think I'm ready to start building the turrets here, so I'll definitely need something like this. And let's see. And I don't know about in here. In there it's fine. For now, we'll leave that be. Are you guys done with this yet? They are. So these guys are working on all this. There's this thing, which confuses me, but we'll have... How many people do I have working on the iron? I guess Narps is working on this now. And for Bard, I guess that can't be upgraded? I don't know why. So mining... Stone mine number 5. Okay, that's a little bit ridiculous here. I could put it over here. Somehow I can put it over here, which is shocking to me, but sure. And I'll get more lights, like a lamp or something. Still a bit stormy outside, so I apologize if, like, power goes out. And let's see, I'll be very happy to have this maybe over here. And that will do. I'm surprised I was even able to build that right there. I don't think I'll be able to build a proper power thing though. So let's see. We'll want some wind generators. Somehow I'm able to get this built right about here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Anyway, we're gonna be a bit busy. Getting all this up. Yeah, I know. I think about it, there are other issues like needing walls and stuff. I mean, I can always remove these. I don't like to, but if I have to remove them, I will remove them. Yeah, so anyway, if you're watching this right now, leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. So far, quite stormy today. I am no longer on the first page, that's sad. Oh, wait. I'm on the first page again. Very few viewers right now. I'm hoping that I can get some more. If I had to stream for, like, as long as I possibly can, then I'll do it. But, man, this is not good for my health. Now, 10 hours, of course. Gotta try to get enough viewers in the hopes of people, like, getting recommended to my channel. I'm having a real hard time getting people recommended to my channel, that's for sure. But you know, if you like the stream, maybe people will see it on trending. I would appreciate it an awful lot if you did. And man, anyway, since... What's Ferris doing? She's working over there. Ruka, I'm willing to dismantle this. In honesty, we already got all these things finished. So Ruka, your job will be to work on this. And who else? Pug works on the stone mine, but he also works on this. The stone processor? Or wait, huh? Hang on. Ruka works on the stone processor. Pug doesn't. He works on this. And as for Cat, I guess I'll have Cat work on this, on the steel refinery. Not until after we get a few of these things finished. This one, for some reason, only requires building material, and it's a stone mine 5. Like, you can see all this. Why only building material? Like, I feel like this thing has a whole drill. It definitely needs some kind of steel. Not iron, but steel. The stone mine itself needs, something. Also, it's raining really hard right now. So, it's a little bit loud. I apologize. These guys are taking their sweet time, it seems. I'm going to have to turn down the sound. I'm sorry. I had to mute myself. Actually, it might be better if I close the window. Alright. Hopefully that fixes the problem. If not, then I'm sorry. I had no idea how to fix it. I'll definitely have to turn down the decibels, actually. I apologize. It's gonna be a little bit quieter, but hopefully it won't pick up as much. And I don't understand what Ferris is doing. She's going around in circles, apparently, trying to build something that she shouldn't even be struggling to get to be perfectly honest. But, I don't know. It's a very weird thing for you to do, Ferris. I don't understand why it's taken them so long to do a simple task. They grab, like, what? 2 items and then waste your time. That is way too long to build something, dude. Like, why? There's no reason it should take them this long to build one thing. There's literally... Yeah, I'm gonna turn off jobs. I'm gonna have Ferris to grab all of this. That's buildings, iron plates, electrical components, iron plates, all sorts of stuff. We need this. I'm getting pissed off. Like, there's no reason for her to be wasting my time like this. She keeps doing it. It's pissing me off. What about this? Anyway, I am really tempted to end this early, but not until I get the other stuff done. So what about Cat? I do need Cat to work on. Well, actually, no. We're still busy with them working on this stuff, which I don't know what's going on. Ferris can't build the broadside of a barn, apparently. She's still wasting my time. It's not just Ferris, it's Hobbs too. They all want to grab something rather than just grab the whole thing and do other stuff. They just like wasting time. Anyway, how's our hemp production doing? It's pretty okay. That's more so than we would normally have. I'm willing to have Cat work on... We'll have Hobbs work on this. Why not? We'll have Hobbs work on the fabric loom. That way we can get a lot of hemp. And Beep, you don't need to gather any hemp anymore, thankfully. But are you done with engineering? Yes. Finally. How's Ruka doing? She's got light somehow. Somehow has light. This thing doesn't really have much in the manner of life. I feel like this thing needs gears, hydraulics, motors, all that sort of stuff. It's weird that it doesn't have iron and steel. What else? Hinges, maybe? Probably. I think this thing uses a hinge or two. Like, you can see these things, dude. But I feel like hinges, in the grand scheme of things, don't really offer much to them. Like this thing, you can see it uses crossbow parts, definitely some steel springs. Springs, other than steel springs, we do need springs. Capacitors, which I think is needed for the batteries. I think just about everything needs a capacitor, but I feel like capacitor for the motor would make sense. The problem is the motor is limited. I feel like a capacitor makes sense for electrical components. How lights and stuff would probably need capacitors. Anything that needs powering would have to have capacitors in it. What does the capacitor even look like? I'm actually curious. Okay, maybe the capacitor looks like an industrial capacitor, so obviously we'd want to build it, but since it's made I think it would require copper and iron to be made. I want to know what the ingredients for it is. We'll go to items. I said items, capacitor. It doesn't have ingredients. Maybe that's the reason why I can't build it. So it would require copper. Not copper alloy plates. It would make sense. Gotta think about it. We hardly use copper alloys for anything. Like there's copper, right? Copper and iron. I mean, steel is good too, but we'll add a little bit of copper in there, a little bit of iron plates. How much does a capacitor give you anyway? I don't remember how much it costs, but it definitely wouldn't cost too much iron plates. We'll go with 500 copper though. Copper alloys just, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's barely used in anything. It's barely used in anything in the game. It's frustrating, in all honesty, and I don't understand why it's so useless in game. Electrical wiring, buzz bars, heat exchangers, roofs, small things, tubes for water and air, cooking utensils, spark plugs, radio. I mean, yeah, I guess that. I think the problem with copper alloys, in all honesty, it's unusually expensive to research. There's no reason for it to cost so much to research copper alloys. So if we go to tech here, right? Crafting, where's the copper alloys? Maybe it's here. Can't find it anywhere. Electrics, maybe? Industry. I might have researched it already, I don't know. Alright, I'll have to go to research and figure out copper alloys. So under this, the research level is 4, which makes no sense, and it requires engineering, which I guess is no, that makes no sense either. So it gives you the copper alloy bench for high-tech engineering projects. And it's barely used. Maybe it's used for robotics? Hang on. Skeleton muscle. Nope, none of these use copper alloys. Steel bars, robotics equipment. It's just weird. What's the point of these things existing? Nothing for farming, nothing for anything. It just makes no sense, the copper alloys in this game. I might not even touch it all, but it makes no sense. Because you can't find it in stone processing, stone mining, steel refineries, iron refineries, copper. Well, again, these require building materials, which again makes no sense. Alright, so we got a bunch of this stuff done. What we need to do next is get the lighting done. So we'll go to the tourist squad. Ankh, how about you get over to here? Correct. Get over here. Cleaver. Guess Cleaver doesn't repair himself. Sad Neil. Vosh. They all get on the other side here. And there's Brett. Alright, and we'll want to get storage done here for all our good stuff. So there's only so much we can store here. So I'm not too concerned about electricals. This is some of our industrial stuff. I do need a little bit of storage, like iron and the like, but like a little bit of iron boxes over here. Probably just maybe one. And we'll have a couple in there, mostly. So, copper. This literally makes no sense to me. Because it's not used for anything, I realize. Electricals, I might add more. Fuel, green fruit, hemp, iron plates. We'll go with ore. So I'll definitely want some more over here so that people can use them. And let's see. We'll want stones. We'll want a lot of stones, preferably. I don't know if we'll be getting buildings over here, but I'll be more than happy to get some of this set up. Okay, I was gonna build an iron refinery, I realized, over here, but I guess that's probably not needed. Three, four. I'm willing to build this right here as well. And we have, like, the iron ore. And anyway, stones and ore, iron ore, we're gonna put them over here. One. Come on, two. Come on, man. Three. 4. And then copper, which is very, very important. One, 2. Okay, that's only 3. That's not enough, in my opinion. But what about this? We'll go all the way to the top here, figure out what's missing. I guess we'll get this done as soon as possible. We do need the steel and everything. Building materials, we'll want plenty of those too. So we'll want probably about a dozen or so things for building materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe more copper, but we'll deal with that later. For now, iron plates are important. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then more storage for copper ore. Yeah. So there's this robotics thing. It's 12 by 12. We need more than that, really. Anyway, copper. No, we'll move this somewhere. And then we'll get the storage for copper, maybe over here. I don't think that's a good spot. I don't know. We'll go up here instead. So that's copper right there. We don't exactly need that much. For copper alloys, I don't know. I literally feel like the developers didn't even think about copper alloys this entire game, so I'm not gonna think about it. They put the research level way too high. In my opinion, technically speaking, copper alloys, they should be in the press, and I believe they require a lot of electricity and stuff to be made. In any case, where's the steel? Storage steel bars. Here it is. So, 1, 2... This only stores like 50, I believe. Okay, that might be a bit much, now I think about it. So, let's see. I'm willing to put this over here instead. 2, 3, 4, Then I'll put this over here. And I don't know, that should be good enough. We'll worry about the allies already later. If I guess we'll put it in the robotics area. I don't think it needs to be in there. I think it needs to be in the electricals or whatever, the research center. Either way, let's see. We'll want to produce more power. So we'll get a small wind generator over here. And let's see. Maybe over here as well. Yeah, I'll put one over here. Then I want some lights. Ceiling lamp? No. Let's see, what I am going to want is not wall lights, but well, definitely some kind of searchlight. And spotlights here and there. Man, these walls are short. And I don't mind having like street lamps or whatever. It's post 3. Post 3 is fine. And let's see. I think we'll confirm and then we'll quick save because I don't want it to crash. Building a lot of things and causing things to crash is bad. If need be, I'll add copper oil alloys here. But I hate this a lot. That there's just not been much thought put into the copper alloys. So there's the copper alloy bench, copper alloy plates. It's probably for big buildings, maybe, but because I cannot, for life of me, find anything in terms of furniture and the like that allows me or requires me to use copper alloys. So, motor... No, it's not motor. Engine? No. I'm looking for the power thing. We'll go to power... generator. Yeah, it's the generator. Generator 2 requires electrical components, but no copper alloy. I'm so confused about this. Maybe it's buildings. So let's say you want outpost 4 or whatever. Okay, that one requires copper alloy plates. I still think this is dumb. I think for like better generators, so I'm gonna take a look at the power generators again. So, whoop, generator 2. So the generator 2, how much power does that produce? Power output is 100. I'm willing to make a new improved copper alloy, that generator 3, because it's not much different from the wind generator. Power. We'll go to research. Advanced battery power, generators, heavy generator uh, theory, fuel generator theory. So it's like level 3, right? Which is surprising for the heavy generator. Amplified generators improves generator 2 a further 15 kilowatts. Upgrade to all large generators. I feel like that's a little bit. Improved buildings, power increase 15. I feel like that's not much at all. That's a abysmally low. Yeah, 15 kilowatts is. You got a question. This mod that really is. It's like using a mini windmill to make a battery pack. So you think that would be more effective power source in Kenshi for the people without oils? And it came with a generator that you literally installed the battery into. So really, 2 battery packs you can just keep power for your home. I don't know. Technically speaking, small wind generators won't always be able to produce you enough power. You have to produce a lot of these. And realistically speaking, they would still require oil to function. You know, you gotta grease those joints, and then you gotta replace the parts. You gotta do a whole ton of stuff to keep these things running. You gotta do a ton of stuff, really. You gotta make sure it doesn't break. So you technically still need oil. Maybe a bit less, probably, depending. But usually I just go for the wind generators. I hardly ever go for the other generator. If I had to conduct maintenance, I probably wouldn't touch wind generators that much. Only as, like, you know, an alternative in case certain resources aren't available, but otherwise I wouldn't touch it. And let's see. Iron plates. All sorts of stuff. Oh god, this is killing me mentally. I feel like the door conditions on these need to be better. Like, this one needs to have stronger door condition than this one. Well, the thing is, the small wind generator wouldn't produce anywhere near as much power as the big generator. Now, also realistically speaking, they wouldn't. Well, this is an upgraded wind generator, but the original one is like 25, and you couldn't upgrade it any more than that. But I made it so there would be one. But for the big wind generators, they give you much better power than the small one. The small wind generators would only, realistically speaking, be able to power a little bit of your house. Like, I've seen a lot of wind generators. They've been more popular recently, but wind generators were technically used by a lot of farmers. Maybe not for electricity, but for water and the like water pumps. But there were also electrical wind generators, small ones, that were used at houses, and they didn't really provide much. They were mostly for, like, a backup more than anything else. So the small wind generators weren't really that useful, technically. Well, the thing about the wind generators is they more serve a purpose of storing power. That way, when the power goes out, you can just use the battery to power up your house. And that's why when most places get these like their own solar things, they have these big batteries, and usually the batteries are more important than the solar panels. And that way, once power goes out, really what matters is not less the solar panels. It's, well, I guess the solar panels do matter a little bit, you know, depending on the placement, but what matters is the battery power. They bring you a new one, Milkman style. I mean, that does make sense for certain places to bring you a battery. The thing is, I think that'd be a hassle for some people. There's a reason why the Milkman kind of expired. Only a few places actually have a Milkman. All things considering, it's really hard to get a business like that available. Let's see, how much of this thing do we have? We got a lot of those. We need more green fruit. We got a lot of hemp. Not a lot of rice feed. That's not happening anytime soon. We're still making wheat straw though. Well, milkmen still technically exist. They're just not as popular at all. Capacitors, now that I think about it, capacitors would be good for the battery banks. So we have power, we got battery banks here. It acquires iron plates, electrical components. And I honestly hate how the game just, you know, throws the copper alloys out the window. I feel like the battery banks need to have copper alloys. Otherwise it would be copper. But we'd have iron plates, electrical components. I feel like the electrical components need to have a bit of a backseat. Electrical components need to be more like hardware stuff, motherboards and that sort of thing. Like these little motherboards for programming stuff. So we'd have electrical components, because they make it look like that for some reason. If we can take a look at this over here, this armor plating. So you can see those electrical components, they look like they're for programming your buildings. They're just simple electrical components that you'd use for things like this, you know, for powering things off and on. No, okay. I don't know what the milkman has to do with that part, but I mean, to be fair, the milkman was definitely a lot more popular in America than it was anywhere else, as far as I'm concerned. Otherwise, it was the Iceman deliver. I wonder if these are too close together. They seem to be a bit close. Maybe I need to space these out a bit more. Or I could delete like 3 of these. Or yeah, I could delete 3 of these. Move this one a bit closer to maybe right here. Well, I'll be perfectly honest. If you want to make America great, make it illegal to uh steal people's home by squatting. Heck, make it harder for people to steal your home. Make it harder for the government to take your home. Like, if you own a house, some random guy, whether he's like some super rich guy or some random thief, he can't steal your home. You know, in Oregon, they can just like easily steal your identity and then steal your house. Basically, they forge bills and stuff just to be able to steal your house, and it becomes a legal battle. They need to outlaw all that, and also, put the death penalty when it comes to stealing someone's house. It doesn't happen in Texas? Yeah. I guess. The thing is, it always frustrates me. Because, it doesn't... When it comes to houses, it doesn't seem to matter whether they're rich or poor. Because one of the biggest issues is people either can't afford a house, or their house is getting stolen. Just, And back then, I guess it kind of made a bit of sense that, like, it was in the 1800s. Some rich dude would just steal your land. Like, because it's mostly because most people didn't really register their home properly, so they're living there for like 100, like 3 generations. All of a sudden, some dude claims your land. It doesn't even have to be a rich dude. It's just some dude just claiming it. And now your house, you no longer own your home or anything. And for whatever reason, at this point, it doesn't even make any sense. It's like the 21st century, and they can still take away your home. That's not even the worst of it. There's this, there's actually this, what do you call it? They call it the... Maybe that's not the right word, but they call it the apartment mafia, or the house rental mafia. And these guys, they purposely make prices more expensive, and they purposely make, rooms not available in order to make money, because a lot of houses, a lot of apartments, basically, they only have a certain number of not villagers, a certain number of their rooms housed, but they keep a lot of them not on house, and then they also raise the price. That's also a big problem. Those are like one of the two most pressing issues when it comes to housing. Well, actually, immigration is also a pressing issue as well. What is going on? Boki got shot by one of the guys. I feel like I should leave Barry out here. But I guess one of the issues that's like, I guess they're tackling immigration, but one of the two most pressing issues that's purely American problem is like rental people and other things. Well, the problem is you have this company. I forget the name of it. They're the ones who advertise what apartments are available. They basically partner with a lot of these landlords, and if you don't partner with them and you set your prices low, they purposely go and like the Google. I don't know. They purposely try to forcefully hide your company from people. I gotta dismantle these. You do not belong here. And they tried to put you out of business. Basically, that's what they call the landlord mafia or whatever. And this was talked about by John Stossel. I like listening to John Stossel about it. He's been right about most things. But he brought this up pretty early on and wasn't mentioned for a long time afterwards. Every business other than Walmart, I guess that makes sense. Like, Walmart used to be kind of a good place, but now you don't really get very good anything. My mother is convinced that they're completely full of racists. She's Filipino and all that, but every time she goes in there, she's completely ignored they by a lot of people. When I go there, I'm fine, but for some reason when I go there with my mother and she's trying to talk with people, trying to get, buy stuff and things, for whatever reason she gets ignored for other customers, and I don't know if it's because of racism or what, because she's compared to me, I look more white than her because my dad's white. He's of course Scotch Irish, but my mother is Filipino, and she despises Walmart a lot. Well, the system... I mean, when the system makes it so that it's legal to steal somebody's home, in the way it's true. Can convey to them simple topics. Well, you just blame schools for that. For communication skills. Too close to another building. You're bullshitting me. Hang on. Okay. She, like, needs to be re-educated on how to do things. Sometimes it might be better to just get homeschooled, I don't know. Do I need to work on a cactus farm? We can just make 4 of these. We don't exactly need that many of these. What we need the most is... Oh, come on. And we'll put lights here. Nothing else. Yeah, and we have, like... There are speech classes and things. I hate it. I didn't really like the speech class that much. I guess I can understand it because the teacher had to speak like he was talking to a bunch of children, because the reason why people go to the speech class is because they don't understand how to articulate things properly, and that's what he's there for. He's there to teach you how to talk. Why can't I select this? Okay, I'm gonna space this a bit more. But I don't know. I didn't like the way he had to treat us all like children. It's frustrating. Alright. Why can I not fit this in here? Too close to another building? I don't care. No. Light post. Seriously? Put that right there. One straight lamp. Literally, how am I not able to build this here? So I guess that's a little bit bigger than it's supposed to be. Light pant post number 3. Okay, I need it to be right here. Underlying mental issue. How do you not know how to talk to people or understand what's going on in your head? Well, the weird part is they shouldn't have trouble talking to each other. Like, I don't know, the kids are talking to each other. Maybe they're getting bullied, and that's why they don't understand the logic of speaking to people. I don't know. Okay. I need to add more. I might... Let's see. What other farming stuff do I need? Like, I think I'll go for 6 cactus stuff. I do want to make a vegetable farm. I need a... Why can I only make a large vegetable farm? Wow, this is incredibly arid. The crop yield is incredibly bad. No, they don't even train you to be a worker bee. To say that they're training you to be a worker bee is like an insult to worker bees, because at least worker bees know what they're doing when they had to work. hate how these vegetable farms don't offer much, and I don't understand why they're like so small. I had to make indoor vegetable farms, I guess. Which, to be fair, I do have available. We have wheat farms that we can focus on. Okay, we'll focus on both. We'll have to focus on dust switches and wheat farms. Here it is, cactus. So we'll have like probably 6 of these, maybe more. Okay, that's not supposed to be that close there. You didn't learn how to divide things until your senior year? I mean, I learned that when I was homeschooled, man. Like, actually, no, I learned that before I was homeschooled. Never mind. Still never tried. That sucks. When I got to college, I had to learn pre-calculus. I guess, I don't know. I hated it. It's I can definitely tell you pre-calculus was harder than calculus itself. Light post 1, light post 3. Where's light post 2? It's a teacher's job to teach a student. I mean, that's true, but what was the teacher's curriculum? Alright, should I have more farms here, or... hang on. A well. Because a lot of times teachers cannot choose their own curriculum. Or choose how to teach kids. Okay, I could put this right here. That's 37%. I'll need the well for... yeah, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, I know about this story. The problem is it's just kind of has to do with unions altogether. Every time a union is formed, and I don't think of unions as like some thing that's for schools. I think of them as like a company. A union is a corporation for employees of a certain organization or certain types of employees, and they should be treated as such. They're not a for-profit organization. I mean, they are a for-profit organization. They profit off of a lot of people that are paying them to do stuff. And in all honesty, I think union leaders should be paid minimum wage. And they should not be profiting off of people's hard-earned money. I don't know. I don't personally like unions. I hated the union at Kroger because they were pretty incompetent, utterly incompetent. Oh, we got you healthcare. Yeah, but you only raised our pay by $1. You promised to raise it to 10, but you only raised it to. Actually, I think it wasn't $10. It was like 12 or something. It was like Walmart pays exceedingly more money than Kroger right now. And that's because they don't even have a union. Like they're notoriously mismanaged, but they at the very least pay you more. Kroger does not. You know why? Because they have a union. All right. Need more lights here. Yeah, that I was not that. People were talking about, oh, it's great, we get healthcare. The problem with it when they offer you healthcare, they get you the worst possible healthcare available. That's why it's so important. Like, I really like Amazon's healthcare system. Uh, Basically, you can choose your own healthcare, and if you don't really like the healthcare that they offer you, you can just go someplace else. That's why I like Amazon's like benefits and the like. But for post one, but for other companies that require you to get healthcare, a lot of times you might be required to get off your old healthcare and get into that one, especially if they have like a family healthcare. It's not just that you're required. When you have healthcare, you can only get a certain doctor. So, uh, like, they'll make you go to like a specific doctor, which they once made me have to do once while I was working at one Sonoma. There's like this specific doctor I would have to go to. Otherwise, if I went to a different doctor, they weren't going to pay for it. So I would go to this doctor, and this doctor is so wholly incompetent. He was just giving me some pain medicine or something. Then I went to an actual competent doctor who actually was able to treat me properly when I got hurt. I had to pay out of my own dollar, but I got better like within the week. The other doctor I was going to, he only gave me pain medicine, and I was not getting any better. And the only reason he was doing that was so that he could make more money. And the company just was not going to pay for it. They would only pay if you went to their doctor. Alright, so we got the cactus farms. I think I want 4 wheat farms. I'm not really that interested in... Or I could make more hemp farms. I don't know. No, we'll go with 6 wheat farms. Get more lights. I hate when I had to do light posts like this. Alright. We'll have as many of these as possible. We'll just get like 6 of these, and getting the cactus farm can be quite difficult. And then once we're done with that, we'll get the hemp farm up. We don't really need that much hemp. We would... But, well, I don't know. It depends. We'll get more lamps as per usual. God, so much pain. I don't know, I can tell you this, I don't like how certain things are run, I guess. I don't know, the only thing I can say is Amazon is probably the only place I'd be willing to work at. Simply because of their benefits. Like, you can complain about the owner, just Bezos, but at the very least, I did like working there. There were issues, of course, like the fact that, I guess I'll build 2 of these. Like the fact that, certain work areas just decided that you can't go use the bathroom or whatever. Which one of these is like, okay, this is cactus, this is something else. This one needs to be hemp, I believe. I don't think it's hemp though. About unions or doctors? Okay, we'll go with hemp. We're gonna make hemp farms. First one, then the other. Alright, let's get this done. Let me set this down. So there are a lot of things I gotta do. Once we get this set up, just do it like this. Okay. And then, I don't know. I'm willing to cook save now. I'm going to make certain options. Either we have automatic wells or manual wells. And that will be optional in-game. Once I get that mod done. All things considering, it may not seem like I've done much, but I've been doing a ton of stuff. And mostly it was like bug fixes for the past year or so. But I just wish, you know, all things considering, I didn't do that many updates. I guess that's why nobody really knows about my mod. But literally, I have been working on this thing for years now. Like 2 years, I guess. No, just a year. No, it's definitely 2 years because I didn't post it until January 17th. But probably even older than that. I want this mod to get popular. Ay. I'm probably gonna take a day off to work on a video and then play some Manor Lords. Because I can't, if I keep playing things a little too much, I'm gonna get, like, fatigued. I'm also hoping that maybe YouTube will boost my viewership. I need to remember to get a new thing. I don't know what I'm saying. So who's been working on this and how many bits of steel have I got? I have no steel bars. Seriously? Okay, this one has no workers. So is it Cat or is it Hobbs? Hobbs has been working on the fabric loom, so we'll have Cat work on this. Is this automatic or is someone working this? It's Snarps. Snarps is working on this. Bard, you don't need to be working on this stone mine. You need to be working on this. Ruka is getting stone. Apparently Ruka is unable to get enough raw stone. Anyway, this will get us some more stone. Ruka is struggling to get any raw stone that she can get. Okay, what's going on? It's these guys. Nice. It's weird that Gulpy can automatically grab a leg and eat it, but the Bone Dogs can't. Like, he's not playing limbs, but he'll eat it. Or just hold on to it. I like Gulpy. He likes to gulp things. Anyway, once they get all of this finished... Oh, did they finish this? Okay, it needs wheat straw in order to make raw meat. Wait. Why not? Why not leather? There's the meat farm. Where's the leather farm? Hemp farm. Cactus farm. Animal skin farm. Okay. I need more than that, but, you know. I don't know. So these guys are gonna be pretty busy getting all this straw and stuff out. It's gonna be a lot of hemp and wheat. And I guess once we get that done, I want to build. I guess I'll remove this here, but I'll definitely want to build a building, maybe around here or something. I don't think I've heard that song. Buildings. So, what kind of buildings should I get on this side? So we have this here. I don't know. Cannonball shack, bug house. Yeah, we'll work. We'll get to work on the small shack later. I see. Well, apparently, according to this, I've been streaming for 10 hours. Yay. I'm still trying to get all this stuff done. You know, there's a ton of things I want to do. I want to get a capacitor available for the, battery capacitor. It's just slowly but surely getting overhauled, this game. I'm going to make this thing overhauled as much as possible. What kind of building can I put here? I guess I put a hospital? Some kind of food store? Well, maybe not that. I don't know. I want to build something here. Well, I want to build a shack as well. But we're just about ready to hire more people, now that I think about it. Oh. You know, it's crazy how some of these guys, I swear this optics fellow, I've noticed him. He seems to stream like 12 hours a day on Rumble. I've been trying to oust him. I, and he does nothing but, like, he masquerades as this gaming channel or whatever, but he's not a gaming channel. It says gaming for him, but he's just reacting to videos. That's all he's doing, just reacting to videos, not doing a single thing. He's just a react streamer. And he's the top streamer. By reacting to things. Not even just reacting, he's just stone-faced watching TV at this point. He's not playing any video games. Why is he even here? I say this one streamer needs a proper education. Hang on a minute. Oh god. It's two streamers. What the fuck? Doing the same thing. Is it the same guy? Is he double streaming? What the fuck am I looking at? This guy's double streaming or something. That doesn't even make any sense. Or maybe just someone's watching a guy while he's watching other guys. All the words can be formed out of one sentence. I should probably read a vocabulary book from the 40s. Maybe people will be interested. No, nobody's interested. You know how you know, my mother forced me to learn a lot of new languages for the not a lot of new language. That's not nice. It might as well have been, but she forced me to learn a lot of new words in order to ace the ACT, and it was a nightmare for me because there's just so many things I had to study and memorize. And even then, most of them weren't even in the ACT. The vast majority of those words weren't even there, and it pisses me off that those things just I couldn't even find them. This is what you need to learn from the ACT. And you find that almost none of the words, like only 10 of the words were available. Only 10 of them were on there. Only 10. Yeah, it was through an animal farm, huh? I think Idiocracy is actually a kind of a good movie, similar to that. But you know, like I said, I still can't go over how The ACT, it pissed me off so much when it came to languages. That was the I did very well at math and the science part, but when it came to English, it was basically bullshit. Okay, they graded you based on your vocabulary, and I always got the low score when it came to that. Like, you could be an absolute genius when it comes to math. You could get 100%. Now, I didn't get necessarily 100%, but I did get decent scores for it. But when it came to English, the one reason why I kept failing at English is because the requirement was to just learn a bunch of random words. Words that nobody uses. And that you find people who were able to ace the test, like 32 ACT score or whatever. And it was ridiculous. I don't even know how they were able to do it. But in all honesty, the math was not that hard. You know what was hard? Pre-calculus. Now, to be fair, they don't have... On those tests, they never had to do pre-calculus, but goddamn, it annoyed me so much. They also didn't allow you to have a calculator, I believe. Which you technically didn't need, and it wasn't that hard to do the math by pencil. I used to know how to do the math applications or additions of stuff by hand pretty easily, and I could just, you know, get things done pretty quickly. It would be easy to do, but I can't remember how to do it most of the time. It used to be easy for me. Not anymore. I can't understand how these guys, you know, I've been looking at, they stream so much longer than I can, I swear. They don't really do anything. Mostly for me, while I was playing this, I was mostly modding this while I'm streaming. Like, I'm trying to properly mod this game that, you know, nobody really cares about. I only got 20 subscribers, 29 people who have subscribed to this mod. And nobody really cares. Like, I had no reason to keep working on it, or maybe to work on it, yeah, I guess, for myself, for my own personal enjoyment. But otherwise, like, nobody really cares when they upload it. I've worked incredibly hard on the mod, though, like, non-stop for years. And it's only recently when I put a couple of decent updates, or uploaded the new updates, because it's been going on for a long time, a really long time. I'm probably, you know, I showed the update and everything. Only got like one person subscribed. To be fair, I didn't get that many viewers regarding the update. I have done a number of things over the years, like mods and stuff. These things, like, people just aren't that interested in them, which is sad. And the games that I've been working on, that sort of thing, I did. I guess I can need to put an update regarding what the status of the game is. It's still ongoing. But I remember when I talked about it, nobody really cared. In fact, I got disliked, I believe. So no, yikes. Regular update, open beta bug fixes, regular update. March 13th. Oh, publisher sale. Man, I'm sleepy. It's already 5:49 for me, as it's really early in the morning, and I gotta work on other stuff. Also, what is it they're doing that's causing them to take so long to do this one thing that I need them to do? No, I don't know. I haven't been getting that many views this far for this stream. Only 52 views thus far, so I'm trying to get a bit more. I've been pushing the limit. How much of that we have you been grabbing? Come on, man. There's really no reason they should be grabbing like 2 wheat at a time. They're just... Okay, gonna get rid of that. Get some of this, get rid of that. Give me all the wheat. I guess that's about it. Trigun. I haven't watched Trigun in a long time. I can't even remember what it was about. I remember watching it, but man, I can't even remember what it was about. Okay, I guess she wanted to dump all that wheat that she had and not work on... Why would you dump the wheat? Why? I gave her the wheat so she could work on it, and then she just goes off and dumps it. Thanks for wasting my time, Ferris. I'll just let the AI work on this. We're probably going to need more light. We have goods for you, no haves. Alright, well, I don't know. Ruka, just head over here. Stop working on whatever it is you're doing. Best in the world. Alright, what do you have? You have wheat. And cactus. No green fruit, though. Well, then you're useless to me. Alright, this stone thing looks like he's actually making a little bit of stone. for once. I feel like you need to work faster. Well, I do have this stone mine. I could have a couple of people work on that one. Narch has been getting us some raw iron. Looks like we don't have much iron available. And nobody's been working on this. Alright, what buzz is it? No, she's working on the water tower. Pug, Bard, Narps, Iron Ore, Zind, Corpses, Crank. Oh, well. I guess, well, have her work on this. What about Crankshaft? Working on the copper resource. And Cat, I guess she's busy with building stuff. There's no reason for her to not be working on this, that's for sure. Alright. But also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it. I'm on the second line of the page on Rumble. But that's mostly because nobody's watching stuff. Optics still here. Just reacting to streams, not really playing any video games or whatever. It's fun to see. Some dudes playing Myth of Empires and the like. Salisbury steak? Well, I get, you know, it would make sense, actually. A lot of sense. Because, we have literal pack bowls around here. Guy fires a canyon. Apparently. I don't know, I'm just watching some dude play Sea of Thieves. I keep looking to see if anyone's streaming anything interesting. The only person I've seen stream anything interesting is Halo. Mostly the old games. Now Halo on YouTube doesn't really get that many views, but I want to stream another series of Halo. Halo 2, basically. I got Halo 1 through the Halo campaign. The mule that built the city. Yeah, well, there's a lot of stories of how, you know, cattle handling may have gotten out of hand at some point. Cattle wranglers and stuff, thieves, corruption, literal cow oligarchs trying to get rid of competitors through either legal or very illegal means. Very aggressively trying to destroy each other. As far as I can tell, it was a pretty ruthless business to get into. A lot of times it could be deadly. Like, for whatever reason, it actually still happens today. Because I've seen a lot of people who have their own farms and stuff. They take care of cattle. They keep having people illegally going onto their land and having cattle graze on their grass. Or in some cases, people will claim that their cattle is wandering onto their land when they're not. They're on that per owner's land, or that cattle hasn't left their land. But that person will just shoot his cattle, and they do this to basically intimidate you. It's weird that it's still happening. This like weird thing of so like this weird it's a ruthless business. Like if people see that you're raising cows and you're like living very isolated, I guess, I don't know, I just see it a lot on YouTube in America of all places. Like people are getting. He saw cows on his 5 acres? Yeah. Like, I have a neighbor who's got cows and donkeys and stuff. I don't know. As far as I can tell, nobody's really messed with them. Well, I have several neighbors. Like, they're basically in the city now, but they've been raising cattle for years. What is going on? Oh, wind has died down a little bit too much. That is not good. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. What are these guys doing and why are they taking so long to do it? The owner said you can have grazing rights? Well, that's basically not only are they trespassing, they're they're being violent about it at that point. You have a fence up and you break it down, you're gonna have to. I mean, he was well within his rights to shoot him. To be honest, that's not even grazing at that point. That's just you. That's just theft. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, Grimswood. Hello, Lucky Money. Welcome to the stream. Every time I go out and do something else, the people just show up randomly. It's always when I'm taking a short break, too. Damn. Only good morning. Looks like I got enough time to stream for a little bit longer. Well, definitely a bit longer, to be honest. I've been trying to get my viewership to go up like crazy. Hang on, I can turn this on if you like, the one chat. I just wish it would fade away. It does look a little bit better, all things considering. Although it looks a bit off too. Alright, how are we doing? Well, we're definitely not getting enough power, that's for sure. This is literally the worst timing. I guess I can build a fan right here. I'll build it right there. Yeah, we'll build you right here. It's literally only one, but hopefully they'll help us survive. So I'll need to build some kind of shack. Actually, they haven't even finished this, have they? I'm frustrated because they are... the way the AI is designed, I don't know. They're very... poor workers. What are you doing, Ferris? She grabbing wheat through a wall. How did she grab wheat through a wall? Oh, there's cactus. That makes more sense, I guess. Is there no more cactus available? There should be plenty of cactus. There is. I guess she doesn't want to use it. She just want to get the cactus here, huh? Yeah. I'll say if you're watching this right now, please like the stream and like and subscribe, actually. I very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps and sort of thing. I'm hoping to boost this viewership a bit more to about I guess we'll try to go for 150 on Rumble. For YouTube, it's only 59 so far. It does look interesting, yeah. So right now it's not in vanilla mode, but I got a couple mods installed, and I'm also working on a mod myself. What are you doing? I might have to import this because they're all trying to grab stuff they can't reach. Maybe she'll give up. Yeah, she gave up. Yeah, they're all trying to grab cactus, and I don't know. I'd like for it to despawn. Why is there samurai boots here? But yeah, a lot of the things that I'm doing. This mod is a work in progress, but if you want to look at the other mods, and my mod is in the description. Someone big will raid me one day. I can only hope. I've been doing this for 2 years. I've been streaming a lot on Rumble, but it's really difficult to get rated by someone big. I've been rated by a couple of people though. But yeah, I have. You'll definitely want sensible AOE for fighting because the AOE is over the top. I have Kenshi body change that expands the sliders. Let's see, tame beasties. Let's see. Slopeless you definitely need for building stuff because the thing does feel restrictive sometimes when you want to build things. Well, let's see. We have ration pack crafting, but I'm pretty sure I have that for myself as well. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, definitely nice maps to make your map look better. I'll have to copy the links to these at some point to remember that. Someone's gonna have to remind me. Let's see. Where is that other one? Forgotten buildings. Now this is for some of the buildings that I'm using right now, as well as like items and stuff. It unlocks a lot of buildings, a lot of items that we normally can't access, that sort of thing. You're definitely gonna want to get forgotten buildings for Kenshi. And that way you can unlock them. It's very important because I can't even like find some of the things that guy has found in the files. For me, I also had to get text color change for some reason because for some reason, when I started modding or installing mods, the text became unreadable. So I went and got the text color change to make this thing actually readable. So I don't know. I don't know which mod did it, but certain mods made things unreadable, the dialogue unreadable, everything unreadable. So I had to really install that. It's actually makes things so much clearer as well. So I really love the color change. But yeah, but there is my mod, and I would recommend that you check out my mod, I guess. It's not perfect, and it's definitely not finished. It's kind of a very big work in progress that I've been trying to get done quite a bit. You can see a few things that have to do with my mod. Like this one has to do with it. It's not visual changes or anything. It's mostly like overhauling how things work. Maybe adding a few new bits of clothing here and there. But hopefully it becomes a really, I'm really trying to get more people to see this mod. It's really hard to get people to see it. This mod has been around for a long time, and I've only recently uploaded the update. Like, I've been updating it for myself, mostly, because I don't know, did a bunch of stuff. I was having so much trouble getting things to work. It does work now, certain things, but I was having so much trouble. And there's going to be so much more I'll have to do. What I want to do is make Kenshi feel big and make everyone feel small. I recommend you play it at least vanilla first, though, I guess, before you touch my mod. I think everyone at the very least needs to do it vanilla. It will be a bit hard, though, so don't die. Like, this is one playthrough has been going on for well over a month now, I believe. Let me check. So, how long has this series been going? February 10th. February 6th. It's since February 1st, so it's been like 2 months since this one playthrough. This thing can go through multiple playthroughs. It's a lot of fun. It's so purely RPG that it's really great. Like there's just so many scenarios you can get through here. For me, I've mostly been trying to get as much done as I can to expand on those scenarios. So it's a very, very huge overhaul that I've been working on. One day it will get much larger though. I will not stop until I get more viewers. So let's see. Thus far, I got 60 viewers. Not 60 viewers, but 60 views on YouTube thus far, and 100. Well, actually 67 unique views. So for YouTube, it's like 10 unique viewers, I guess. And for Rumble, it's 67. I'm trying to get it to 50 at least. Pretty hard to do that though. Or not 50, 150. Anyway, just gotta stream for another hour or so. No, I'm probably not gonna do that. But hopefully I can popularize Kenshi, get people to play Kenshi. Kenshi 2, I don't know when that's gonna come out. But it is gonna take them a while. They don't have that big of a team, but they're trying to expand upon Kenshi. Generation 2 synth from Fallout? If it's not properly rigged, then that sucks. Which one is it? I might actually have it installed. I have subscribed to it, but I don't currently have it installed because it didn't feel immersive enough. Subscribed items. You have no idea how many mods that I keep finding that have disappeared over the years. Like, I used to have a bunch of mods here. It was like 14 pages long. And now they don't exist anymore. Someone's been... a lot of people, like, really like to delete their mods, apparently. I guess they get bullied or something. Or maybe someone hacks into their account and deletes the stuff. Anyway, you never see those mods again. And it's frustrating. Because it really breaks your game. Okay, there's female android. I did sub to that one. There was another one I had that was more android-like, but that one got deleted for some reason. So I only have the female android one. Which are pretty cool. The androids. Now that I think about it, a lot of the robot ones got deleted. There used to be a Twilight mod as well. That one got deleted. Are you guys seriously not done with this? I feel like these guys are just wasting my time. They keep going over here to get cactuses too. At the very least, they're able to get cactuses somehow. But damn, they keep wasting my time. Like, the fact that it takes them so long just to make a farm. I'm going to grab all of this. Don't you dare dump it. Alright. Just finish it, for the love of God. Thank you. Oh, there's more? Where are you going? No. So this one's getting worked on so we can get more power. I need once you finally finish this one thing that I need you to finish, I need batteries. Are you always big mod guy? Yeah, I like playing games modded, to be honest. Yeah, it's really frustrating when they only grab 2 items. There's no reason for them to do that. I think it's hard-coded in. So there's AI animations and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's hard-coded in, and I cannot for the life of me do that without breaking the AI. Just like how, for whatever reason, they hard-coded the NPCs to only have a set wage. Don't let the construction kit fool you. They get a certain wage and it's never updated, and then you have to manually go into each and every NPC to give them like a shopping list. Because the shopping system is like some kind of flyover thing. The developers didn't put too much effort onto the shopping system, and modders had to get into it. So, in all honesty, I'm hoping the shopping system is less of a hassle when you're making a base. I know for a fact they're probably having a nightmare getting the AI to do what they need it to do. Okay, I'm never going to delete these buildings, but I realize these might be a little bit too close together. I'm willing to build stuff over here. This will be where the whole crew stays, I guess. Anyway, what else do I need? I need more lighting. But, well, first, we'll build some small houses. Small shacks, basically. And, let's see. These shacks are going to have... Okay, they don't need to be that high. but they do need to be straight. And it's gonna be kind of like, whoops, didn't mean to do that. It's gonna be kind of like this. I'm a bit confused when I'm looking at this. You can see how some of these buildings aren't as far forward as others. Oh, I know why, but okay. Well, I was confusing myself. I can't tell if this is straight or not. Anyway, I gotta try not to hit this, to block this or anything. I just gotta put this here. I'll do. Actually, you're not straight. Or flush with this building over here. No. I'm gonna put you right here. There you go. And that's gonna be 2 battery stations. Alright. What else? We'll just deal with the battery stations. That's not the only thing I'll need to do. What's Haas been doing? He's been getting us stuff? I don't know. Hobbs is supposed to help with getting clothing for everybody, I guess. That way we can work on this. We also need steel. I forgot the reason why we were trying to get steel. And we got like 1 steel bar from out of all of this. Okay, what about Ferris? So I guess Ferris was working on the wheat and hemp farm, but I think it's important for us to get some extra iron. So I'm gonna put Ferris over here. She's gonna help with making iron. Oakenfield is gonna help with making this thing. Yeah. Copper resource. There's Tori and Terry, of course. They're teens now. They're slowly getting stronger and faster. I want to boost their speed. Because they're dogs. I feel like dogs should either be as fast as you or faster. That way, when you run away, you're going to have a nightmarish time. Did I close Steam? Why did I close Steam? So, supposedly, Pal World's going to update their game on April 1st. I'd like to check it out as soon as I wake up, I guess. Okay, Ferris and them doing some kind of work. What's going on with Cleaver? Wow, there's a whole army here. Immediately destroyed. Marl took some damage. He must have been shot by accident. Oh, there's more of them. Wolfie got shot by accident. We have so many beasts out here. It's not even fair for them. But to be fair, I spent a lot of time preparing here. So, literally 2 months to prepare this base. Alright, what else do we need? We got stone processor, we got beep. Beep's not really doing anything of value right now. Plates. How many iron plates have we got? It's a steel bars, that's some copper. We do have quite a bit of building materials, so I guess that's fine. I don't know about the iron plates part though. I feel like we need more than that. Alright. Oh, looks like some people still play Guild Wars apparently. I didn't realize. You know when I said I was going to make a new thumbnail? I forgot. We gotta make a new thumbnail. I know, honestly, my viewership's tanked quite a bit, hasn't it? Yikes, only 7 views. Concurrent views. On YouTube. I'm hoping that I can make this get bigger. Anyway, I'll have to remove this fan because it's annoying and in the way. I forgot about this place. It's gonna be for training, right? So these guys are busy with this thing, I guess. Come to think of it, do I have any oil drills or something? Or is it power, quartz furnace, generator? I mean, there's biofuel for... not really what I'm looking for. I need an oil drill, so... generator... Where's the battery bank? There it is. So we'll want to have a battery bank right around here. Two, three. Actually, I could have done it like this instead, so we can remove some of this. And then build all this here. And then, I don't know. Can definitely build this here, but I think I'll do it like this instead. So that people can get through here. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't squeeze people to the point that they get stuck. Whoa, cat. Cat is, that tall. Alright. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd very much appreciate it if you did. Every little bit helps. Every lot of it helps. Just trying to boost my viewership as best I can on both YouTube and Rumble. I don't think I'll be able to boost my viewership by much these days. You know, sometimes I get a decent amount of views and I'll get some subscribers, but otherwise, most of the time it just doesn't really happen. They're still working on all this. You know what I really need to do? I need um why am I looking at I should be looking at Ferris here. So for Ferris, I do kinda well for one thing, I need to get rid of this thing. It's very useful and helpful to me, but I need to get rid of it. It's almost daytime, so I'm only get Oakenfield and the others here. You know, the whole crew will have Beep here as well. So Beep and all that. Once they finish some of this, we'll have them stop working for a sec so we can get a nice little pick. Then we'll get Ferris pick alone. Maybe I could put him over here, but everyone's dead over here. So anyway, Ferris, Hobbs, Cat, Ruka, Beep. All of you guys need to head up here. I don't know why you're carrying all of this. That is not the roof, by the way. Come on, Ruka. I haven't got all day. Where the hell's Beep? Beep. No, don't dismantle the shack. Alright, so I want Ferris to take her hat off. Hang on. Don't dismantle the place, it'll be annoying. So, open field, of course. Straight behind, hang on. I think open field needs to have his arms crossed or something. He looks like he's asleep, man. And I'll have Ferris actually be armored up, I guess. I hate how this clipping thing happens though. Hobbs, Ruka, beep. Please beep. Don't beep. Come on, man. Are you seriously gonna do that? Okay, sure. Beep is just being beep. Alright, open field, you're gonna have to move a bit. Hobbs, head over here. And Cat, of course. I wonder what happens if I put her at the center. Like, she's the brute. No! You hold. No! Why? Why Oakenfield? You're pissing... No! You're pissing me off. God damn it. Alright, you know what, Oakenfield? If you're gonna get food, I want you to grab all the food. I can't even get him to hold because he's being a jackass. And Hobbs is running off for... Again, I hate this. Hobbs is running off. I'm trying to take a picture and they're all running off. Come on. Literally, why are you not eating any food, huh? Just eat the chew sticks. Do not run off. Hobbs, Oakenfield. Beep. Ruka. No, beep. Come on. There. Sometimes it's really hard to get these guys to move. Okay. And I'm gonna get the F7. And I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Go to F7. I'll just go try to observe Ferris here. Take another screenshot. Then, I don't know, have Ferris alone. Yeah, Oakenfield heard that chew sticks and he wanted to make things harder for everybody. Alright, you can go work now. Ruka, beep. It's been a while since I got stuff done for these guys, so as for Ruka, now Ferris. And let's see. Put this on the head. No, we'll take that off. Yeah, we'll take the helmet off. You know, she's got the real muscles right there. Having a bit of exercise, huh? There's the bar. Maybe take off the shirt, actually. And the backpack. There we go. You get to see all the muscles in all our glory, and well, I'm definitely gonna be taking a picture of that, that's for sure. Like, look at those muscles. There. And I think we got just about everything done. Right and proper. I hate how the pants really flip in this game. I had no idea how to fix it. I tried getting something to fix the clipping issues, in all honesty, but can't seem to do that. One of the issues is I don't even have her sliders in the max or anything. Oh, you guys start your day, Lucky Money? Well, thanks for coming to stream. I really appreciate it. Anyways, the game, I don't have the slider set to the max for her legs. Despite that, when you get a certain amount of muscles or whatever, it kind of it just doesn't seem to be that compatible with the dust coat or anything. And I have no idea how to fix that. I wish I did. I wish I knew. I hope in the next game they figure out how to fix the clipping issues. Or maybe I can learn how to fix clipping issues. Because I'm working hard on this. You can get back to work, Ferris. You need to work on the ore drill. The ore drill is like okay, I guess. I don't understand why the max efficiency for this thing is only at 92%. Even if it's like much lower. It's a stone 5. There's no reason. There's absolutely no reason for it to not have a big bonus. It's literally a stone 5. I don't understand. That one definitely needs to be buffed, though. So Ferris is just over here. She's working on the iron ore mine. Yeah, this thing needs springs and steel and motors and electricals. For some reason, this thing only requires building materials. That makes no sense at all. Oh, wait, as for these guys, they have not been able to get much raw stone, apparently. Like, we got this thing gives you raw stone. All these things give you raw stone. We do have a semi-decent amount of battery power. Now, I think what's needed the most right now is expanding the research for generators. I don't know. There's just not much done here. Alright, so in any case, it's very, very much morning. It's daylight right now for me. I think I need to end the stream. I've already taken all the pics and everything. So I really need to get to work on this. What is Beep doing? Beep is aimless. Beep is not really doing much right now. And we don't have much raw iron or stone. I want to go over here. I need to see how much iron we have. I'm willing to build another iron thing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have 8. We can have like 800 plates. To be fair, that's plenty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 of these. We need more. We need a lot more, really. These guys are very much dying. Yeah. And Fair's doing her best to get some iron. So Beep has not been doing anything of value. I don't know if anyone's... I'm pretty sure one guy's assigned to this. What was it, Bard or something? I need everyone to get to work here. How much of this have you made? Not much. So what I need is to make another one of these. I'm willing to delete these at some point, but where is mining? I just don't understand how a powered building only offers a very... Look at the efficiency of this. I just realized. Efficiency? Only 100. It doesn't matter that it requires less people. The efficiency makes no sense. Like, this one's like 3 people. Okay, this is annoying, but yeah, the efficiency makes no sense, and I can't think of a good place to go for mining this. There's no real good place to mine. Like, I could try. I can't build this over here because it's on the outskirts. Too close to another building. You're having a draft. I wouldn't call it efficiency because there's only so much room we can have to build these things. In a way, it kind of makes sense, but also it just doesn't. Because you can see these things, the stone mines 1 through 4 don't look that much different compared to this stone mine. Like, you can see that they lower the amount of people you need, but it's still ridiculous how little we're getting. See, I could extend the walls here, but I don't intend to. We don't really need that much building material. Well, actually, we're still in need of quite a bit. Anyway. I hate how these iron mines and this mine requires building materials, considering it makes more sense to require electricals. I'm going to change that in my mod. I know, but it's still frustrating and annoying, especially considering there's no changes to the shape or way this thing looks. It still feels like you could put like 3 people and it would still be better. I don't know. Don't really have any place to build a new mine, and we could potentially upgrade this, but no. Yeah, next time I have to build something like this, I'm going to make it. Well, let me think. Mining. The hybrid stone drills? I have the hybrid stone drills. Um, I guess I can just research that. Semi-automatic ore drill. Yeah, I'm not interested in the iron ore, actually. I could care less about that one. And I honestly don't like the hybrid stone mines. They're frustrating. I mean, to be fair, we wouldn't technically need them. The problem is the raw stone storage. Automatic hybrid stone drills get frustrating because you can't, like, stack them. You can see all this raw stone and stuff here. When you build this, like, into a fully automated one, and you assign somebody, he doesn't always, like, stuff things. Sometimes they'll just stand there and never store them. So they're completely useless. Building mats directly? Nah. It makes sense to grab some of the stuff to make building material. With the raw stone. I'm not gonna just cut a bunch of stuff out. Do we have enough steel? Wow, you're chewing through all that steel. Well, I mean, we should have enough to make where is it? Harpoon turret. It does a ton of damage and it's deadly. Alright, we'll put this here. And I'll put maybe one right about here. Yeah. Just two of those. Heck, I could have Ruka assigned to this area. Because, like, she's very well trained with precision shooting. The others, like, have the bad habit at shooting each other. And the turret skills are not that good. So only Ruka has the capability of using this. Hmm. Yeah, this is why you need new research capability. I'm willing to do a complete other overhaul of researching. I just need to figure out how to do it. Because it's the animations and stuff that I don't know how to do. I plan on figuring out how to do that at some point. At some point I will. I think in all honesty, I might play some more Mana Lords. Um because I should not be playing this every day. Plus, I have some other things that I gotta do other than work on my mod. But thus far on Kenshi, I did get quite a few good views. So on YouTube it hasn't been very good, but on Rumble it's been very, very good. So I can tell you, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I'd say no, that's Tuesday. I think since it's Monday, I'll stream Wednesday because this is literally a 12-hour stream. You guys done with this yet? No? Seriously? Okay. Ferris is stuck somehow. In open field, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know how they got stuck, but they did. And no one's getting any iron plates, I realize. We should have plenty of iron plates. Unless we use them at someplace else, but... yeah, we got plenty of iron plates. What's going on? Are you seriously gonna waste everyone's time by getting, like, only 2 material? You are. Yes, of course you are. Oh, the harpoon's finally done. What took you so long? So it does require power. The damage, the deviation is 3, damage is 90, range 121. There should be a height bonus. I don't see any height bonus though. Efficiency 104%. I'm willing to put Ruka on top of this. Now I think about, why is Ruka not doing the engines? For this, it's only 100% efficiency, 121 millimeter range. No height bonus for some reason. That's unfortunate. Ruka's been doing a lot of work here. These guys have been doing a lot of work as well. I don't know. You know, I think it's about high time that I end the stream. So, oh, we're actually losing a lot of power. That's unfortunate. Well, we can fix that next stream. But, yeah, I think it's about high time I end the stream here. I am tired. I'm tucking right out. I think it's about time we start, inviting new workers, basically. A lot of new workers, but in any case, I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I would very much appreciate it. Let me save this real quick. Also, if you're interested in the mod, link is in the description. I know that it doesn't seem like there isn't much to show initially, but I did make some changes to the hub as well as some other world state changes. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.